Hello. Welcome back to Esports Club. My name is Yuri, I'm your talking head, and we will have Diabotical Pro Series today. We start from European tournament, Duel, and lots of great players. So I think we will have bracket in 10 minutes. I think Moja will make it in 10 minutes or something. Today I will do some org stuff with the stream, and very cool guy named Satan Inside or Diabotical will be our caster. So he will join me in around 12 minutes, I don't know. So we'll pick a match, I don't know, from first rounds, maybe together with the chat, with the Esports Club, skill, experience, knowledge, by the way. Diabotical is a proper game made by proper people for proper players. I did it good. DPS says Blind Light. Hello KANZA. Hello Dirk. Hello Face. Hello Yes. Sorry. Hello Fabrice. Hello. Hello Kavalan Addiction. Hello Mojo. Sneaton, of course. Sneaton. Who else we have here in the chat? Chat is a very cool place on Twitch, you know. Lots of things you can read. So prize pool for this tournament is $1,000. By the way, our poll ended and it's a draw. So Esports Club voted both for Agent and baksteen. I asked you who gonna win. So you see 50-50 still. So prize pool for this tournament. First place $300, second place $200, third $150, fourth place $100, fifth, sixth $75, seventh, eighth $50, total $1,000. Lots of money. I think we will have pro series tournaments every month, and for different regions, right? For Europe, for NA, and for Asia. I'm not sure about South America. South Africa, it's not a region, it's a country. Yeah, I know geography. Sorry guys. So I'm not sure. Do we still have it? I don't know. Anyways, it's not the case. Right now it's European servers, so we talk about Europe, you know. And let me check. So 8 minutes till we get bracket. Notable players of this event. Let's talk about notable players. Who say they are notable? I think they are notable. So Chamo from France, Agent from Russia, baksteen from Netherlands, DancheZzor. He just came back from Russian army. And I'm not sure he's in a good shape, but first thing he's doing is after he went back home, he's playing an esports tournament. True fan of Diabotical, DancheZzor from Russia, DancheZzor from Russia, Distant Light from Russia, Farbat from Lithuania, but he's living in United Kingdom, Gaia from Finland, Gecko from Denmark, KANZA from France, LySt from France, Niho from France, Pavel from Russia, Truls from Russia, Vigru from Estonia, and Vice Genie from Russia. You can see that in Diabotical we have lots of French and Russian dual players, right? But we also have a very top tier player from Netherlands, baksteen. So at least it's not taken, you know, like only by Russians and French people. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so stay tuned, you know, be right back. We'll come back in 6 minutes, I believe, with Dirk Newman, aka Diabotical, Satan Inside, and also we will pick a match to stream, first game. So peace.
Okay, here we go. Welcome on Deathmatch TV for the... well, we're kicking off the new season, if you will, of the developer duel tournaments. And everyone's ready already. So let's go. Yes, I'm Satan inside, or just Satan. And happy to be here. Helping out Yuri a little. Always a pleasure. And yeah, first match we're seeing, you also see it, Oscar versus Kejtos. I've seen the first bets on the Twitch chat, but I think something has changed in the meantime. Yes, somebody put a lot of money onto Oscar, who already catched 2 frags, unfortunately. Before that, it was 99 to 1 in favor of Kejtos, which was kind of cute. But yeah, Kejtos strong start, 3-0. Not even a minute on the clock. And running the items pretty competently right now. Hatched a little bit of explosive damage. So he's a little bit on the back foot. In the meantime, Oscar got the Mega. Let's give him some screen time, because that's a stack he could work with. But I'm not sure if we're gonna see... Well, we do. We are gonna see the confrontation. 50 HP on Oscar. And the next pincer would have gotten him. Kejtos knows how to leave the situation. Oh, the rocket didn't hit and Kejtos wins that encounter, and that means red armor is his. Doesn't take it though. He said, okay, I'm too low to actually risk that. But in the end goes down either way. Oscar with his first frag on the scoreboard. Hitting another nice rocket, but can't follow up. Does so now. So Oscar's not out. Somebody who bet like 13,000, I don't know, or 10,000. Let's say how much. We have 2 people with, yeah, one betting 13,000. Was Neeple. Guy called Neeple. Neeple is sitting there like, no, yes, yes, yes. Make frags. But yeah, for now, Kejtos being the 400-pound gorilla again. Has Mega, has lots of armor, and hits the opening pincer. And Oscar is not really in any position to challenge for that red armor. But at least he could hear when it was picked up. He does play it smart, always a ledge behind him, but Kejtos cuts him off. Close for Oscar, that was unfortunate. But still doing some damage. Yeah, that's a bit early for Mega, I think. But he probably just wanted to have some cover while he dropped down. I think that was the main motivator for that play. In the meantime, after... let's wait. Okay. Doesn't give away the red armor without punishment. Now he goes down and we're back in kejtos shoes, which still not the perfect timing to check how the damage stacks up for both opponents. Okay, couldn't finish Oscar there. But yeah, kejtos good lead damage-wise, so also playing the items maybe a little bit better. But Oscar doesn't do a bad job. kejtos going for the style flicks. Doesn't hit it, but that didn't change much of the outcome. Okay, he slowed down a little as if he knew he was at a disadvantage. That's game sense. Oh, next fight between both, and kejtos the one who takes it in the end, but that was close. 31 HP at one point. But again, kejtos stacked up pretty fast. Can't get the fiddy. Oh, he can. Okay. And doesn't get the mega. Does he not have timing on it, or was that a deliberate choice? I mean, that reaction looked a little bit like, ooh, it's up. So I'll assume he didn't have timing in that situation. But then again, Oscar also made no move for it. Yeah, Oscar pretty low again. I mean, kejtos can afford to back off a little bit, take it slow. He has 6 frags for the inevitable golden frag phase. Why risk that? Nice little prediction rocket. Gets him at the red armor as well. Oscar can't quite hit those pincers. So both opponents split up without a frag, both weak. kejtos slowing down again, which means let's give Oscar a little bit more screen time on this one. He's basically the hunter in this situation. There's a long way to go, less than 30 seconds. If he wants to stall the golden frag for a little bit longer. Oh, but kejtos, great defensive play.
Golden frag.
Okay, wasn't quite capable of getting that important frag, so now kejtos with 6 lives on his hands. Stacks are almost even at the moment. Smart idea by Oscar. He knew kejtos was waiting for him. And now he's Now he's going after him, but that's not a good fight. Oscar might go down. Yeah, most probably. That's the first map going to kejtos. Taking a look at some stats here. kejtos had about 800 more damage. And got most of the red armors, I'd say. Yeah.
Bioplant.
But okay. Bioplant map number 2. I'm gonna be trying out something here.
Game starts in 3,
Okay, both are ready.
1. Fight.
They talked in the lobby about who... about map picks and bans. Now I'm... Who had what? Was Oscar's pick. Okay, that was something I was wondering about. Okay. Ah, not a good start for Oscar. Fragging himself. It happens. But it stings every... It's like this little sting every time it happens. Like, kinda unlucky. And so far, kejtos pushing through. He's basically running the map right now. Okay, catches the pincer there. And... we'll see. Oh, that was really unlucky. Oscar getting popped into the air, and the rocket he wanted to shoot to retaliate to that hits the geometry of the ceiling. That's mean. But yeah. Hey, kejtos going after Oscar again. Keeps him away from the Mega. Red is coming up. Little bit of a push by Oscar. He has the height advantage. 49 HP. Good push from the high ground. Oscar secures himself the red armor. Let's switch to him. Didn't quite get him down there. Not an environmental kill, but he gets him with the theft. Which technically means, despite the score, that Oscar is the only one who actually did a frag so far. On Bioplant between those two. But yeah, kejtos still in the lead. He basically didn't get the score for the 2 fights he basically won. kejtos dropping down. That was a smart move, but he couldn't really capitalize on the situation. Oscar didn't seem too surprised there. But I feel like he left kejtos with the map again. But he thought, you can have the map, you can also have these rockets, which is not the least valid thing to say. Oh, and another direct, Oscar. The ballsy plays. And he ties it up. It's 0-0 again after 2 frags by Oscar. Yeah, brought himself back into the match. Also, he's getting faster now. I feel like you can see the momentum in the movement of the player sometimes, and Oscar definitely got faster and more confident. Oi, kejtos is low again, but Oscar, in the spirit of Duel, says, nope, I don't need the lead right now, I need to make sure I have a proper advantage. kejtos waiting. Expected him, well, the other move by Oscar. Mind game gone wrong. And Oscar can't really push with that stack. Oscar not even taking the challenge. And another direct. Where the hell do you store them, dude? Like, there was like what? Five directs? 6 directs in the last 2 minutes? That wasn't even directs that got influenced by the rocket changes. Those were made for the really close quarter stuff. He took a lot of damage. Doesn't look quite as good as kejtos right now, at least in the armor department. Okay, situation has been rectified. kejtos wanted to disturb him, but wasn't quite successful with it. Oh, beautiful rocket. That was great placement. Okay, finds kejtos again. This could be the first lead for him, and it is. On kejtos map pick. Somehow my game, at least on my end, seems to be a little bit jittery. Not quite sure why. Another nice rocket by Oscar. kejtos super low. You could see Oscar being tempted to follow him, which would have been a valid play, for sure. And he hears him, was just in time to keep him away from the red armor, and basically, yeah, this is Oscar's map for the time being. So another time. Nah. Okay, next red armor coming up. Oscar in a strong position to get it. kejtos knows. Catches an 85. The 90 doesn't hit. Next one also. He That's red, but now he would have to be really fast to get the Mega. Ooh, the timing not good for kejtos. Would he have been at the exact time it spawned? That might have worked, but in that case, not really successful. Next red armor coming up. And Oscar with the misjudgment or mistiming. Hard to tell. Just lots of pincer damage as he takes the mega health. And now it's an advantage for kejtos again. Just got lots of armor. Next big items are gonna be synchronized, so that's gonna be interesting to see. Will they fight over something or be gentlemen about it? I could see kejtos trying to keep Oscar away from the red armor side. No, not really, but now he goes down. So kejtos gets the mega. Where did Oscar spawn? By the red armor. Okay. Game's tied up again. That's quite a lot of suspense in the air right now. Oh, good timing by kejtos. I think he went out there before he could actually hear him. So that was pure anticipation. Also some pure dodging grenades there. Oh, good rocketed. Less good rocketed. No. That should be the lead for him, but he can't quite find the connection with the shaft. Okay, next fight, 69 damage on Oscar, a pincer on Oscar, even more damage. That should be the lead for kejtos. It is. And golden frag at that. Ooh, the grenade has hit as well. The prediction by kejtos just on point in some of these situations. Almost got him there, but now Oscar in a bit of a sticky wicket. Whatever should he do? Not challenge for the mega. Good idea. Yeah, let's see. What's he doing now? kejtos full stack. The map is his oyster. But he can't find damage on Oscar. Another sweet nade by kejtos. And even the second one did hit kinda. GG. But that was a really good game. kejtos wins both maps. Even got a bit more in red armors this time. 46% pincer. And those 90% shaft is because of that ending. Those 2 times when he couldn't quite track him. Was at a disadvantage. That's game sense. Fight between both. Oh, now he's going after him, but that's not a good fight. Might go down. Yeah, most probably that's the first map going to kejtos. Oh, that was really unlucky. Oh, and another direct. Oscar. The ballsy plays. And he's high. Beautiful rocket. That was great safety. A5 kejtos again. This could be the first lead for him. And it is. Fight, 69 damage on Oscar, a pincer on Oscar, even more damage. That would be the lead for kejtos. It is Oscar. Another sweet nade by kejtos. And even the second one did hit kinda. GG was at a disadvantage. That's game sense.
Mashing gears behind my eyes, they're heading dancing through my body. Is it too here talking to the wall? Is it too here take my anger down, 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 down? Is it too here talking to the wall? Is it too here take my anger down, down, down?
Time for match number 2. Let's go. Karwik versus Hyper. Everyone's ready? Good luck, have fun, guys. And Skybreak, as you can see, our first map. Okay, Karwik with the red armor start. And so far, both opponents haven't seen much of each other yet. I guess Karwik was thinking about taking the red armor and then challenging for the mega, but Hyper was a little bit faster than him and takes the first frag. I gotta say, I'm not that familiar with Hyper, and so I don't quite know what his skill level is, but starting a match off with a frag against Karwik is not a bad sign. Gets blindsided and couldn't react fast enough. And there's the tie. Okay, Karwik also got the mega relatively uncontested. A tiny amount of damage, but yeah. Now he's back on track, it seems. Second frag for him gets Hyper off the spawn as well. With time to spare until the red armor spawns. Even denying the smoke Weeball. Now you want to style Karwik with those close quarter pincers. Karwik, now he's low again. Catched a few defensive rockets. Karwik already... Ooh, beautiful combo. Very beautiful stuff. That flicked pincer at the end. Another attempted style play. Didn't quite work out. Not enough height. But Karwik is still in a good mood. You can see it. Lots of 360s in his movement. And he hits those pincers, sitting at more than 50% right now. Also almost 50% shaft, so yeah, damage output pretty awesome. Gets another one. Oh, beautiful stuff. That air rocket. Karwik in good form. Now he starts going for those really sick shots. I think he catched a lot of damage without actually handing out any. Which means Hyper got the mega. And the red armor. My question is, can he get Karwik? Because with the movement the guy's showing, he's probably really hard to get. And now he just lets Hyper run the map. Dishes out a little bit of damage every now and then, so that he doesn't get too comfortable. Ooh, that rocket hurt. But yeah, another 100, this time in a different direction, 20 HP. Now he should go down, and he doesn't. Although I feel that was more on Hyper, with the falling down part. 20 HP with the chef, with Karwik in a corner. That would have worked out. Another direct. He doesn't get him. Karwik wins yet again. And he seems to have a lot of fun. Whatever happens right now. That was another direct. What's going on here? Oh, he hit that pincer, but that wasn't enough. Hyper with his second frag. I mean, he is fighting pretty valiantly here. But somehow fights don't really go in his favor. What was that? Did both players miss each other's presence? And what was that grenade? Hyper. Yeah, nice. Starting a little bit of a comeback. Still 4 frags to go. Gets him again, 3 frags, but now Hyper needs to be... now the direct on Hyper's side. It's getting close, he gets him another time. Ooh, only 1 frag difference. Hyper basically exploding. Beautiful frag to tie it up. Oh, not a good situation to be in, but he still gets Karwik. 1 HP left. Ooh. Oh, that was but had he hit that pincer, that could have gone a different direction. Both players really close to each other. Karwik again low. But there he goes down. Hyper takes the lead again. That rocket was probably not a good idea. Nope. Tied up again. And again, it's really close. Barely gets missed by that secondary as shotgun fire. Damn. Karwik going after him again and doesn't take it. Hyper with the lead again, but again with very little HP, so there's the tie. Okay, and Karwik for now with a little bit better of a stack, but couldn't reach the red armor in time. Has to make a run for the Mega. Okay, luckily Hyper didn't try to cut him off, because that could have hurt. In the end, the result is pretty similar. The next lead for Hyper. But again, he's rather low. Not going for that 25. He still has time until Mega. And that's not an advantageous fight for him. But again, the direct rocket keeps Karwik at bay. Okay, leaves the red armor to Karwik. Is happy with yellow for now. Misses the pincer, that's important. still hit it. Karwik still had enough, okay. But it's tied up again. Not anymore. God, that happens quick between those two guys. That's a close end phase. But now it's Karwik in the lead again. Still hyper showed. Don't count the guy out. And yeah. What does Karwik do? 47 stack right now. Oh, even 38. That was an uncomfortable amount of splash damage, but the frag still is his, which also means golden frag after 11 minutes. 2 lives for Karwik, and he's hitting another pincer. Not really good for Hyper to work with, especially since Karwik got the red armor as well and has more than enough time to get to the mega health. Hyper trying to keep his distance. And yeah, he would love to get his hands on one of those big items, I'm sure. But it's too risky at the moment. Oh, 60 with the shaft already. That should be the end. And with the 360 style shot, Karwik takes map number 1. But Hyper, yeah. Less damage. Still pretty damn close. Good showing. A little bit of an agent situation. Less damage, still dangerous. But good stuff. Karwik has the lead in maps. Could take it now. And Pavilion X was his pick. So let's see what happens now. We saw with the beginning phase of
Game starts in 3, 2,
Skybreak
1.
that
Fight.
Karwik can be very fast when it comes to making frags, and Pavilion X is a very fast map. Some people compare it to CPM maps. So yeah, frags can happen really quickly. Cute little encounter. Ooh, dangerous for Karwik, 1 HP. He goes down, Hyper takes the lead on Karwik's map pick. But Karwik is back again, catches some damage. Ooh, and could have gotten the Mega if he was aware of it. Now he's going for it. Okay, Intel comes first, looking what the opponents are doing. Oh, and everything comes down to perfect timing with getting Hyper on the red armor. But still, no frag for Karwik. He took that one. Hyper still with a not actually bad stack. Can't really find the damage on Karwik right now. And he says thank you and ties the game up again. Oh, beautiful pincers. Quick play by Karwik. Another combination with a rocket pop. Gets a 90 in, a 95. He has a hundo. In the quiver, as CXT would say right now. Was that? No, he missed one before that. Ah, shame. Too close. Both could go down pretty quickly. Very few in terms of HP. Karwik with the Mega. Hyper gets the 50 HP. Oh, Karwik using those teleporters to great effect. Confusing Hyper. Maybe even us. But yeah, he left Hyper with a lot of resources. So we're gonna switch to him. Who can't quite find the damage on Karwik. Because the opposite is true. Karwik finds the damage on him. Whoa, that was close. That grenade would have hit so well. Okay, Hyper shows his face on the different corner. Didn't quite get out of that situation in any aesthetically pleasing way. I think he got stuck on the on one of the pillars, if you want to, on the geometry a little bit. Yeah, Karwik seems content with slowing down the game a little bit. Already has a 5 frag advantage to his name, so... yeah, he can play pretty chilled now. Okay, the mind game. Okay, gets him again. Lead now at 6 points. Hits another 85. And gets the Mega. Pretty successful play so far for Karwik. Hyper almost fragged himself. Okay. Good timing again from Karwik. Okay, needed a second pincer. Went for the stalls again. But you gotta respect that. Now with 7 HP, he's gotta find a way. But doesn't. Hyper gets him before the Mega. Catches it for himself. Hyper pretty aggressive, but catches a lot of damage in the process. Still gets the frag. 87 HP left. 100 armor points as well. And can't quite find the finishing pincer. But that was a good play. 10-5. Should it go the way of the last map? Hyper with the comeback. And then a really close final phase. Could be. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And Karwik, the drive-by. The combo breaker. Okay, Hyper bringing it back again. 4 frags to go, and that was a great direct. The anticipation. Karwik on the back foot again, basically. No. Hyper was thinking about going for the combo, but decided against it. Whoa, lots of boost. And Hyper fragged himself. Without taking the red armor. Nah, goes down again. Yeah, Karwik just thought as well, so wait. I didn't hear the sound effect. Okay, still rather low, but Hyper can't do too much about it right now. Now 6 HP for Karwik. Who keeps calm, has a spot, even gets the pincer in the end. I hope in my next live or whenever that I have any chance of being this cool.
Golden frag.
Okay, thank you, Julia. Julia is our lovely voice announceress.
Victory.
And that was fast. GG. Good games. Karwik also wins this map. And for you guys, I'd say enjoy some highlights. Was thinking about taking the red armor and then challenging for the mega, but Hyper, there's the tie. Karwik also got the mega relatively uncontested. Tiny amount of damage, but yeah. Now he's back on tiny amount of damage, but yeah. Now he's back on track at least. Second track point gets Hyper off the storm as well. Also almost 50%. So yeah, that is also pretty awesome. That's another one. That's the Karwik in the corner. That would have worked out. Another direct. He doesn't get him. He is fighting pretty valiantly here. Somehow the fights don't really go in his favor. What was that? Players miss each other's presence. What was that grenade? Hyper. Still 4 frags to go. Again 3 frags, but now Hyper. Now the direct on Hyper's side. Love to get set on one of those big items. Sure. Risky at the moment. 60 with the shaft already. That should be the end. And with the 360s, will we find the damage on Karwik right now? Okay. Thank you. And ties the game up again. Oh, beautiful pins. Oh, beautiful pins up. Great play by Karwik. Another combination with the rocket pop. Gets a 90 and a 95. lovely voice announceress.
Victory.
And that was fast. GG. Good. And time for match number 3. Wonderful. It's gonna be Pavel versus DancheZzor. I could see some spice in this matchup. Right.
Game starts
Okay.
in 3.
Everyone ready? Let's rock this. Gonna be Bioplant again, which was DancheZzor's pick. Map number 2 will be Pavilion X, obviously picked by Pavel in that case, and should we need it, we're gonna see Skybreak again as a decider. But let's see, I think so far we only had 2 matchups. Close single maps, but no decider yet, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Pavel so far with the stack advantage. Wants to be a little bit of a menace at the mega health. Couldn't really do damage though. Both players pretty much buffed up. The next encounter will be interesting. Okay, so far it's been a pretty slow beginning phase. Both players seem to have quite a lot of respect for each other. Nobody's trying to take a risk. But I'm pretty sure that will change, because at some point we will need somebody to shoot the other guy. That's how this works. But so far it looks more like Metal Gear Solid. Okay, first serious encounter about the Mega Health. Pavel wants to leave the room. Couldn't quite, and with 15 HP, going for the other door, DancheZzor finishes him off and still has lots of stack left, which converts to his second frag immediately. So that was basically the start signal of this match, I hope. Oh, DancheZzor immediately catches a rocket. Direct to his nose. It's so weird after seeing the last match with Karwik, this seems so slow. Oh, he saw him. Okay, about an equal exchange of damage, I'd say. I think DancheZzor did a tiny bit more. But I guess that's negligible. Difficult word. A little bit of a pincer battle between both. And DancheZzor drops down. Doesn't take the Mega. Okay. I don't quite get that decision. I mean, he got the red armor, but... he either didn't have timing or he expected a trap. Ah, and Pavel with his own first frag. And gets the Mega Health as well. Has a good stack on his side right now. He can definitely tie this up. But now he's trying to solid snake his way around the map. Didn't find additional rocket damage. There was that one direct and then he couldn't follow up. Maybe that was the reason why he left the red armor up. To have it as a backup in case he gets fragged. Which might or might not have been a good idea depending on your philosophy of competitive gaming. I saw Strong Sage from MCS talking about this. He said, no, I never have a backup plan. I never expect something to not work. Which is interesting. But for now, Pavel pushing, but not really. Instead catches a pincer over half the map. DancheZzor with the combo and another follow-up pincer. His lead is getting bigger. Yeah, and some of Pavel's decisions I'm not sure I'm on board with. That's why earlier push, do the entry damage without getting any, and why did he turn around? I mean, I'm definitely not a dual strategic genius. Ooh, DancheZzor hitting. Hitting more, and Pavel should go down again. Yes, 6-1 now. But yeah, that seemed like a weird decision. Like 30 minutes ago or when it was. DancheZzor gets the mega health and another frag 7-1. So that's interesting. I mean, it was DancheZzor's map pick. But usually I would expect Pavel to own a little bit more. Okay, DancheZzor's not hitting that pincer after the 90. But I don't think he's too stressed out about it. Okay, Pavel got the mega. Let's give him some airtime. See if he can bring something back.
Golden frag.
No, he can't. DancheZzor brings it into golden frag territory. And finds him again. That's not a good situation. Map number 1 for DancheZzor. His map pick. Good stuff. Also, lots of more damage. Dude was hitting like a madman. Okay, and we're seeing Pavilion X again. That's Pavel's pick.
Game starts in 3, 2.
Let's see what happens. We have the potential for a third map, I'd say. Okay, first encounter goes to DancheZzor as well. There's a little bit stack left. No Pavel inside as he picks up the red armor. That's a good start. Although there was that explosion. Bad situation. DancheZzor frags himself in the end. We're back at 0-0. Back to square one. And Pavel, technically with a bigger stack, got surprised by DancheZzor, who's taking out his directs again. Old score re-established. That was maybe waited a little bit long for Pavel to actually drop. So the game's tied up again. This time 1-1. Mega is up. DancheZzor went for the red armor. Now he comes flying. He wants the mega as well. Gets it. Catches the pincer in the meantime. Pavel 30 HP. Roughly. But can evade the machine gun damage. DancheZzor, that's not a good situation. I don't think the Fiddy was there, considering how fast he went down. But yeah, that's the lead for Pavel. Ooh, good wait. Notice that rocket would only hit the pillar and don't do damage. And a beautiful combo. Pavel taking the lead by the horns until he catches a rocket. But yeah, items have been divided between the players. But I feel like... Nah, DancheZzor got a little bit more entry damage coming his way. When both are low. Pavel tried to leave the situation. Now he came back, even though he was just as pincerable. And that's what happens. DancheZzor closing the gap further. Only one frag difference between both. Nice rocket. Ah, that didn't quite work. Pavel still lots of stack to work with. Takes DancheZzor another time. Down another time. God, English is difficult. Talking is difficult. But yeah. That's where we stand. 3 frag difference again. Let's see. I check on my end how the damage numbers are looking. Pavel, 3 more frags, 250 less damage right now. Item control. Ah, and now he goes down. I mean, Pavel went down. I like it. So far, Pavel has not a giant advantage. That's the main point. He has 2 frags more. At least right now. And still both players seem to be pretty close to each other in terms of skill. But Pavel just takes the important situations, like here. Frag for him, red armor for him. And gets DancheZzor again. Couldn't get the blue armor. I guess he had more than 150 armor before they started fighting, I think. There, he saw him on the other side. He has a pincer for himself, but doesn't use it. Okay, the last rocket might have been worth it. And there, DancheZzor goes down. Couldn't really get out of that situation with Implosion Weeball. But at least DancheZzor now got the Mega without too much damage and finds Pavel in a compromising position. That was quick. Red armor also his. Well, you can work with that. Ah, that didn't go too well. First rocket missed. Second one hit the wrong guy, basically. Not what DancheZzor had in mind. Okay, finds him, gets him down again. Mega health is his prize. Yeah, and then DancheZzor back at closing gaps. Only 2 frags between both at the moment. He doesn't have a pincer yet. And it seems like Pavel knows this and takes advantage. That's where the missing pincer really hurt him. Okay, Pavel gets away with the red armor. Ah, and he wins that encounter as well. Ooh, it's getting really, really close again. Nice. Okay, Pavel going after DancheZzor, who can't really hit his defensive rockets. The damage in the end wasn't enough, unfortunately. So Pavel's lead is growing a little bit bigger again. DancheZzor just can't really put a foot in the door. There he goes down again. I was about to say Pavel working on his life buffer for the golden frag phase, but then DancheZzor decides the next fight for himself, and yeah. Interesting stuff. Unfortunately, DancheZzor is really low right now, with a whole of 35 stack overall. Hits a direct rocket, not enough unfortunately. Pavel had enough to tank through that. It has him again. Now he pushed the game into golden frag.
Victory.
Thanks Julia, and that's really, really fast. That was not bad by Pavel. GG. But if I'm not mistaken, that should mean both players have to play another map, right? Right? I'm pretty sure DancheZzor won map numero uno. 1-1, yes. Yuri is kind enough to confirm it for me. 1-1, nice. First decider of the day. Aye.
Game starts in 3,
Okay, we're ready here. Players are ready. Good luck, have fun. Okay, little bit of mind game going on for the beginning. The ninja beginning between both. Now, first damage is getting exchanged right now. Nothing definitive though. Hey, DancheZzor goes down first. Pavel takes it 1-0. And another random direct. Bad spawn on DancheZzor. Maybe he can, yes, get the yellow armor. But still, Pavel looking way stronger. Now trying to take everything he can. So DancheZzor cannot stack up that fast. Ooh, found him. Yeah, not much to do for DancheZzor there. But Pavel got out of that situation really good. Still almost 300 stack. Okay, finds DancheZzor again. Once more, and just with perfect timing, there's the Mega waiting for him. Ooh, DancheZzor comes pushing into the room, and now it's about who hits the next pincer. It's Pavel again, 5-0 now. But yeah, DancheZzor would have had a chance there. Those were some really good rockets. Okay, next meet up between the two. DancheZzor with a bigger stack right now. Maybe we'll take a look through his eyes. And here's at least running the items. I mean, with 5 frags, it's a bit early to actually just try to evade the enemy, but every now and then you can do that. He has that time to let DancheZzor come to him. Ah, final pincer didn't hit. Pavel really low. DancheZzor can get his first frag. No, he doesn't. 1 HP. Oh, so close. So close. DancheZzor goes down again. You feel a little bit sorry. But yeah, let's see. Still, I'd say about half of the match to go. If maybe even more. Ah, now Pavel goes down. DancheZzor with his first frag. Which reminds me, how's the damage situation between both? Yeah, in this case, Pavel in the lead by 550 right now. So on top of his good item play, he also just saved up all his accuracy for this map, it seems. Hitting like a truck. Ah, DancheZzor can't really get the damage in. Ooh, but he got him low. That was a good damage output by DancheZzor. Pavel with, well, 112 HP. And DancheZzor pulls back. Wants to get that red armor. Exchange of a little bit of rocket damage. That one was a bit more. And Pavel doesn't really know where to go. It's hard to get out of that part of the map when you're being pressured by someone with a bigger stack, especially. Oh, 35 HP left, but DancheZzor also turned around to stack up again. Right now, only item is yellow armor. Red is a few seconds off. Okay, Pavel gets red. DancheZzor is happy with the Mega. I'll switch over to him as well. And He's waiting. But nothing happens. There he found someone. Ah, and he gets him. Not before he could take the red armor though. So that's some sort of good thing that happened to DancheZzor, as opposed to that pincer. But he can get his second frag. Nice. Let's see. Already golden frag phase. That's 8 frags to make up for DancheZzor. To be honest, I don't quite see that happening. But yeah, maybe surprise. He would have loved to get that mega, but he can't afford it. Too much risk. That's it. Pavel wins it. Basically turns the set around after he lost the first map. But yeah, those were also pretty good games. So enjoy the highlights, guys. We'll be back with the next one as soon as we got it.
Step by step, drop by drop, here and now, we know
The pincer over half the map. DancheZzor with the combo and then... No, he can't. DancheZzor brings it into golden frag territory. Finds him again, that's not a good situation. Map number 1 for DancheZzor is not... Okay, finds him, gets him down again. Mega health is his prize. Yeah, and DancheZzor back at closing gaps. With a whole of 35 stack overall. Hits a direct rocket, not enough unfortunately. Pavel had enough to tank through that. It has him again, fortunately. Pavel had enough to tank through that. It has him again, now he pushed the game into golden frag. Playing Studia, and that's really, really fast. Comes pushing into the room. Now it's about to hit the next pincer. It's Pavel again. 5-0 now.
it's charisma, can't just walk away.
On the really low, DancheZzor can get his first frag. No, he doesn't. 1 HP.
It's fair.
I'd love to get that mega, but he can't afford it. Too much risk. That's it. Pavel wins it. Basically.
Is it too here? Talking to a wall. Is it too here? Take my anger down, 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 down.
Sky break. Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, yeah. Good. It seems like it. We're staying with Karwik versus FBT. I'm saying FBT. If somebody has a better name. Ach, Firebot. Ah, he changed his nickname. Okay, okay, Firebot. I get it. The avatar told me. I was like, who's FBT? Okay, let's go. It's Skybreak again. For first map, number 1. Confusing myself a little bit. And the first encounter, not a frag, but better for Firebot, who takes Karwik down. Not really, Karwik takes himself down. That's why we're still in his POV. But this one went to Firebot. Still a bit of HP left. Good defensive pincer. Oh, Karwik pushes in, gets the Mega. Ooh, and can push Firebot away, but again, no frag yet. Firebot with the strategic smoke Wii-ball. Kinda in trouble right now. Okay, and next items are gonna be synchronized again. Let's see how that plays out. Actually quite peaceful. Like true gentlemen. Okay, chef battle between both. Important pincer, 6 HP left for Firebot. Okay, out of pincer range, that's good. Ooh, and he's probably happy with that rocket. Yes, the switch to the pincer brings another frag for Firebot. Now 3 frags in the lead. And already back to 100-100. Hard for Karwik to get in there somewhere. I mean, he does damage, but Firebot is pretty quick to get back on track after every encounter. Gets the Mega to his name as well. Now he has an advantage. Karwik wants to set up a trap. Ooh, that could be it. But Firebot fighting. Takes him down in the end even. Still with 10 HP. Ooh, Firebot opts to not take the Mega health. Now Karwik with lots of HP and quite a bit of armor. That should be his, and it is. Karwik gets the 0 on his scoreboard back. And nice pincer, wants to continue. Second one seals the deal. Yeah, Firebot so far with a little bit more damage, but it's not that significant for now. Okay, pincers get exchanged. Ooh, that was a good one. Ah, immediately catches a rocket. That denies more or less the red armor Karwik took earlier. And still pushing. Now he gets him down. Firebot had to scream quite a bit there. Oh, catches a 90. Good patience by Karwik. And he actually catched that rocket. That was baseball levels of catching. I think that rocket was planned differently. But okay. Game has slowed down a little bit. Didn't quite expect Karwik in the right situation. Doesn't matter though, he can take him down. And yeah, doesn't get him straight off the spawn. But still, 3-point lead now for Firebot. Comfortable stack. And a direct rocket. Karwik goes down again. Beautiful play by Firebot. It's another direct. Not much to do right now for Karwik. It seems though that he fell down the rabbit hole of rushing. Trying to get him down, trying to take the fights. Even if he clearly doesn't have the stack. Golden frag time. Thank you, Julia. Okay, Karwik stopped being too greedy, gets a frag because of it. But still, that's 8 frags to go. We had that situation earlier. 8 frags to go in golden frag. And it didn't happen back then, it doesn't happen now. Pretty decisive victory for Firebot. 12-4 in frags. Yeah, and a pretty huge damage difference in the end. Not bad. Map number 2 will be Raya. It seems like. Let's see if I can summon. Raya. And if we need a decider, it will be Sanctum. But let's see for now. Firebot with a really strong showing on map number 1. So Gonna be interesting. Oi, the spam gets him. Karwik with the first frag. Okay, and he goes down again as he tried to push for the red armor. Let's see. And Raya is Karwik's pick. Goes after Firebot, but can't quite get him. Defense of rockets on point. Even takes the 25 extra on top. Not wasting anything of that mega health. I mean, he could probably have taken another 25, but yeah, the number crunch. Okay, Karwik left that one blue armor to go for the red. Deck-wise, really good decision. And Karwik is like, where did he go? Oh, that fake by Firebot. Uses the sound of the jump pad for a little bit of a ruse. Not going for the blue armor, but for the other side. Karwik can't get up to the pincer. Okay, Mega Health went to Firebot, frag as well. Karwik's rockets didn't do that much damage, but that was a bad situation, so... yeah, Karwik getting back on track. Now catching pincers. Yeah, so far, pretty slow, pretty measured play. Every now and then one stinger of attack at some moment, but he's pretty damn silent up to that point. Which unfortunately, from his perspective, leaves Firebot with lots of control over the map. I mean, Karwik tends to bring it back in the end. It's still a little bit risky. He can't quite find Firebot, so he plays very slowly for a few moments, and then that time Firebot can run around wherever he wants. Hey, Karwik now with the stack, he's gotta push in there. Even leaves the red armor now. So he has enough time for the next item cycle. Very smart. 7 seconds of difference. Okay. Karwik playing by ear. Nice thought with the implosion V-ball, couldn't quite make the jump. Okay, next pincer battle around the red armor. Okay, Firebot catches another one. He's in hot water now. Karwik pushing in. Can't quite get it. Get him. Firebot gets the 50 HP. Which is still less than ideal. And again waiting, this time not quite as long. Ooh, this time Karwik the one who gets it. And also the frag. Now back at the 3 frag lead. Good combination. Firebot on the back foot again. Really, really low. And right now Firebot is getting really few items. He doesn't show up for lots of things anyway. Karwik well played by ear, gets Firebot again. I think that's the biggest lead we've seen so far on this map. And this time Firebot fragged himself and pops Karwik onto the floating stones, which of course have a slippery surface on top. Finds him again, same situation as earlier. But this time he isn't pushing because he doesn't have that much of a stack advantage. Okay. Exchanging items and damage. Okay, let's switch over to Firebot. Although, well, that will not be fast enough. But still, 5 frags. 4 frags. Now with 30 HP. Probably getting difficult. Oh, but he's... I wanted to say he's about to get the mega, but he isn't. But he gets the frag. Unfortunately, that also means only 5 HP, and there it's over. Karwik also And Karwik wins map number 2. Pretty nice, which means another decider. I think we said Sanctum, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Ha! Sometimes I do remember stuff. Okay.
Game starts in 3,
Okay. Time for some Sanctum.
1.
Green map, go. Let's see. Good luck, have fun, guys. Firebot got the mega, lost basically everything immediately. Not much in terms of weapons. He's got the survival outfit, shotgun and blaster. Okay. Find around the red armor and they get each other. 1-1. Great start for a decider map. Okay, Karwik on the hunt again. That's the lead for him. Then there's a bit of stack to work with. Very good for him. Firebot goes down another time and the unlucky spawn. Although also very well played by Karwik. Whole damage on point. But 5-1 after 2 minutes. And I mean most of the frags happened in the last 60 seconds. Gets him again. Now positions himself for the red armor. Enough time to get to Mega. Yeah, very efficiently played. Basically took the Mega at the best moment when he needs it. Couldn't quite find his target with the first pincer. And Karwik. That was like 4 out of 5 what he was hitting there. And 2 more, 9-1. Karwik seems to be really comfortable on Sanctum. A hundo and another one. Just casually taking it out of the sleeve. Some people got aces. Karwik got hundos. There was another one and another one. Damn. Oh, dude. Was Hando number 5? That's the song we could write. Hando number 5. Ooh, Karwik missing a pincer. What's wrong with you? You used to be cool. What happened? But yeah, Karwik so far dominating. 13-1. More than 60% pincer accuracy. Ah, Karwik still hitting them pincers. 14-1 golden frag, there's a 90. Yeah, that would have been it. We had made that one more hundo for the end. Oh, but there he goes down. Firebot with his second frag. I mean, that would be an insane amount to make up. So far, he gets another one. Still 11 frags to go. That's, yeah, quite unrealistic. Good play, though, by Firebot, gotta say. Gets him another time. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, wonderful. Firebot getting into the rhythm. Oh, gets Karwik in the corner. Even before the Mega comes. That's very important. Didn't even get damage on the yellow pickup. Gets him another time. Okay, next encounter. And Firebot likes his shotgun, it seems. Oh, beautiful! Spectacular air rocket. Not in the sense of big air rocket, but in the sense of, damn, that flick, that reaction. God. Firebot already made up more than half of the difference. Or at least half of the difference, let's say it like that. He had one frag before, I think. Yeah, and Karwik... Well, now he has stack again. That's not good for Firebot. This could be it. And it is. Still nice. Nice little almost comeback by Firebot. Good stuff, good stuff. And for you guys, lots of highlights. Those were some spectacular frags in there. Enjoy. go. We had that situation earlier. 8 frags to go in golden frag. And it didn't happen back then, it doesn't happen now.
Candle, my candle, wait until their walks flow. Fever burns me, burns me.
And this time Karwik the one who gets it.
Blood, sweat, and tears are mixed into one. This man is
Karwik, well played by here, gets Firebot again.
feel what you wanna
I think that's so far on this map.
perfect sign, the sun is driving you.
And this time Firebot fragged himself. And okay, let's switch over to Firebot. Although, well, that will not be fast enough. But still, 5 frags. 4 frags. I wanted to say he's about to get the mega, but he isn't. But he gets the frag. Unfortunately, that also means only 5 HP, and there it's over for him. And there's a bit of stack to work with. Very good for him. But goes down another time, and the unlucky spawn. Couldn't quite find his target with the first pincer. Oh, and Karwik. Couldn't quite find his target with the first pincer. Oh, and Karwik. It was like 4 out of 5 what he was sitting there. Hando and another one. Casually taking it out of the sleeve. Some people got aces, Karwik got Handos. There was another one and another one. Oh, but there he goes down. Firebot with the second frag. That would be an insane amount to make up. So far he gets another one. Gets him another time. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, next encounter. Firebot likes his shotgun. Oh, beautiful! Well, now he has stack again. That's not good for Firebot. This could be it, and it is. Okay, seems like we are ready to go again. This time it's Karwik versus baksteen, or the other way around.
Starts in
baksteen versus Karwik.
1.
And that's gonna be interesting. We saw the last two matches from Karwik and he was pretty damn strong. Let's see how he fares against one of those two possible roadblock players, which is baksteen and Agent. Usually if you meet those guys, it's gonna be tough. I mean, it's gonna be tough either way, but yeah, but this is the first match for Karwik where he's probably not the favorite. baksteen comes flying. And those rockets hit like a truck. Karwik trying to push, maybe get the refrag. Didn't happen. baksteen instead with the 2-0. There's the refrag. Tiny bit too late maybe, but yeah. Karwik also got the red armor, so he can push a little bit more. Catches lots of pincers. And baksteen plays it smart. Brought a little bit of distance between himself and Karwik when he was low, and the moment he saw he had another advantage, he pushed in. It's basically by the book, and ooh, that was close. baksteen with 2 HP. After that, lots of damage going both sides. And Karwik is hitting those pincers again. baksteen so far, that was his 5th pincer, I think. At least it looked like it a little bit more with 4 fired shots, at least since his last respawn, and 75%. And he gets him again, 5-1. Karwik gets the red armor. Was a net negative for him, but still better than leaving it to baksteen, in the most situations at least. Lots of positional play between the two. Karwik with his 3rd frag. Another one for Karwik. Now the pincers didn't quite want to hit, at least the critical ones. Oh, he's waiting for that 50 bubble. Okay. He probably had some sort of idea on when it should spawn, probably because he was the last one who took it. Okay, but this one went to baksteen. He's back in the driver's seat, but he doesn't have that much of a stack. Oh, and gets perfectly back with 100 HP through that fiddy. Karwik low, but not out. He doesn't really go down. Baksteen with the style play. The rocket jump. Oh, Karwik pushes himself between Baksteen and the 50 bubble. Makes the gap smaller again. 6-5 now. But the Dutch player... okay, not anymore, but he had some sort of stack advantage before. Karwik luckily got out of that situation with most of that mega health intact. Not much in terms of splash damage. Baksteen takes it again. This time he finds Karwik off the spawn, but can't really work with it. Quite the contrary. Karwik gets the mega health and the frag on him. Still, Baksteen is maintaining that lead. Just as I say it, Karwik ties it up. But yeah, it is close. But also, if I'm not mistaken, Sanctum was Karwik's pick. Ooh, next. Both players fragging each other. 8-8 now. Can't get much closer than that. Good stuff. Oh, Karwik with the timing comes through the teleporter just as Baksteen stops firing. Doesn't help him much though, unfortunately. Okay, and now Baksteen back with building a lead. Getting that mega, hitting those pincers. It didn't push his luck too much there. In the end, some really good decisions during that fight. Finds Karwik again. Ooh, lots of damage. Karwik is hurting immediately. That's gonna leave a mark. Even if he doesn't go down, it will take some time to recuperate from that. And in the meantime, Baksteen can just run the items, keep himself stacked. Ooh, now Baksteen with 25 HP on the run. Okay, Mega saved him. And Karwik tries to catch him off guard, tries to cut off every possible venue he can take. But it's no use. Baksteen gets another frag and probably another one. There it is. 14-8 now.
Golden frag.
Thank you, Julia. And then we're gonna see.
Victory.
GG. That looked kinda salty by Karwik. Okay. But yeah, next map's gonna be Raya. Of course, Bioplant will be decider. And then let's see. I just hope there wasn't much in terms of tilt at the end. It looked kinda like it. But I mean, also could have been a different reason, but still.
Game starts in 3.
Okay, both players ready. This is Baksteen's pick. And we know he's pretty happy on this map. Okay. I suppose Karwik banned Restless beforehand. And that's why baksteen wanted Raya, because usually Restless would be his go-to. So not a bad choice to ban. That much is clear. But yeah, but so far, frags pretty even. What does the damage say so early in the game? Also pretty even. Sends Karwik over to the other side. That was kinda cute. At the side he wanted to be on, but at least the height. That was correct. Ooh, baksteen, the defensive rockets coming in. Hmm. Hey, there's the lead for baksteen. Okay. Again, players have, well, exchanged the items. Okay, Karwik again pushing, but no luck for him. No, baksteen. Just waiting. Doesn't push for the Mega? No, doesn't. He leaves it to Karwik. Even if he had to give up most of it again. Red armor also. baksteen just leaving the items for his opponent in favor of setting up small traps, it seems. Where do we have it? Okay, Karwik pushing in again, but baksteen with the bigger stack, way more HP in that case. Karwik could do a little bit of damage, but then he had to back off. Same spot. Just setting up for the red armor. Is it gonna be another trap? No. He's actually taking it. Okay, gets Karwik again by the Mega, and just that tiny bit before it respawned. Damn. Okay, Karwik goes down again. And again, baksteen now with 30 HP. He should think about what to do. Goes for the fiddy, can't find it. This time it's there. Let's see. Some armor for him as well, but Karwik is stacking up. Let's switch to him. And good timing to switch to him. As we saw his second frag there. And he's still pretty well stacked. Evades the floating rocks. That's good. But wasn't quick enough to get baksteen, who will probably try to keep as much of these 4 frags for golden frag phase as possible. baksteen comes flying and Karwik didn't want to anymore. Okay. Lili. But yeah, not much to compare in this case. But yeah, also some really good frags in there this time, again. So enjoy some of those with the highlights between the matches.
Bio Clan.
Gonna throw that perfect sign and send it driving you. From your boss, you heard the calls, it's instead stand. You want to do with it, there's no
Said that Karwik, when he was low, and the moment he saw he had another advantage, he pushed it. Basically by the book, and that was low. Probably another one. There it is. 48 now. Taking India. Then we're gonna see. GG. That there. baksteen comes to run. Okay, let's go. Agent gegen LySt. Agent versus LySt. Sorry, wrong language for a second. Yeah, could be interesting as well.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. After 3 matches with Karwik, we're seeing 2 brand new players we haven't seen today yet. Agent, probably the favorite. Maybe together with baksteen, maybe even not. And LySt, who has surprised us in the last few weeks. Did a pretty big jump in skill. And during the last developer tournament, he even managed to kick out baksteen or kick him in the losers bracket. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so far, Agent needs to find some HP, I'd say. But we'll see. Maybe we'll switch over to our French friend. Switching over to LySt. Because yeah, in that matchup, Agent definitely, yeah, he's the favorite of the matchup between those two guys. So we're gonna see. First of all, little pincer battle, but Agent with a bigger stack. But nice defensive rockets by LySt. But yeah, he can't really challenge anything in terms of Mega, probably. Agent knows that, pushes in into the blue room. Oh, direct. You could hear that. Okay, next items could be interesting, maybe. Only 5 seconds between them. Next exchange of pincers. So far it's a pretty calculated match between both. Little in terms of chaos. No, their LySt goes down in the end, but he got the Mega beforehand. That was strategically important. But yeah, that first frag by Agent took a while. Now he's on the back foot. Oh, he heard that rocket coming. Not bad, hasn't even seen it. Okay. LySt got the Mega again, could dish out a little bit of damage, but even with that advantage, question is, can he get Agent? Nope, at least not for now. And Agent happy. One frag in the lead. Less deck doing 360s. Okay, LySt now with a sizable stack. But again, it's not only about having the advantage, it's about applying it, which is difficult against Agent. A little bit of pincer battles. So far both don't seem to actually close the distance. Not much in terms of close quarter combat between them. But lots of pincering. Agent sneaky sneaky. This can't really do much about it at the moment. Doesn't want to be too greedy. And H takes exactly the right way to cut him off. Well played by the Russian. That 2-0 was earned. Ooh, and now he's 400 stack. And his play style still doesn't turn too aggressive. There is some... Now he goes after him. Nigga is his and LySt was super low. Well played by the Tsar. Okay. Yeah, I could try to think about that. To think of saying that. Yeah, but for now, LySt trying to do a little bit of damage, has to back off again. Ah. So the Tsar thing is more or less about them sharing names? More or less? Wasn't Agent was Nikolai, right? Yeah, let's see here. I'm kinda impressed at the pretty low scoreline so far. 3-0 after almost 9 minutes. That's relatively slow even for bioplant standards. Okay, they find each other. No damage goes anywhere. Ah, but in the end, LySt goes down again. And Agent with the Mega. Already up to snuff. We can see he's happy. And oh yeah, we're over the point where Agent got warm each map. So that he turns up the pressure. Julia announcing golden frag again. And Agent hitting them pincers. The one and the next one could be it. No, didn't hit it. Did some additional damage. But again, nothing definitive yet. Now he should have him, and there it is. Not even sure, I think LySt killed himself in the end, but should that even... Yes, he did. Didn't even know that was possible.
Game starts in 3,
Okay.
1. Fight.
Time for map number 2. Both players ready really quickly. This time Raya was Agent's pick. Yeah, I know. This is both players pretty tactical in this case. And I mean, we know that's Agent's strength, just playing by item control mostly. So, Ooh, no, Agent going after LySt, gets him, that's the first frag. 1-0, let's go. Okay, LySt goes down a second time. And the third time. Mighties by the Russian. Okay, in the meantime, Mega got to LySt this time. Question is, how much can he actually do with it? He seems to have a tiny advantage in overall stack. Maybe not anymore. But, yeah. Gonna go down. So far nobody really hitting. We're switching over to the French player. And I think Agent won that encounter without taking any damage at all. Okay, LySt pushing, not successful. 5 HP left on Agent. Now, this should be like that was one tick of LG. If Agent had gotten out of that one, I probably would have laughed about it. Because that would have been insane. Even for Agent standards, and we know he does weasel himself out of the weirdest situations sometimes. Okay, next fight, LySt. Oh, he could, and he does! Was that even a direct? I'm not sure, but it was a lot of splash damage and it was LySt's second frag. Nice. Still has a little bit to work with. Agent did get the Mega. And he's pushing in now for the red armor. And they frag each other. That wasn't even bad. I mean, Agent got the red armor and had the advantage, but LySt did more damage. Even now he catched quite a bit of plasma damage. Falls back to the red armor. LySt following him with the chef. Has to abort his plan now. But still goes after him, cuts him off. Agent frags him and himself. So we stay at 6-3. Ooh, that was an unlucky rocket from Agent's perspective. Puts a dent in any future plans. Ooh, LySt comes flying. Good rockets by Agent. The rocket pop sends him flying into the corner where Agent could easily finish him off. Whoa, almost got a grenade into his right in the back. Didn't quite happen. That's 2 more frags for the Russian. Crunching numbers again, takes a little bit of damage to himself just so he can deny the blue armor. Okay, Agent keeping the reins. Okay, LySt got out with his life intact. Okay, LySt gave up there a little bit, it seemed. Just kept saying, said, okay, just cross off that situation. Next life will be better. Except it won't be. Agent just warming up. Putting in frag after frag. It's gonna be really hard for the French player. Oh!
Golden frag.
That was almost insult to injury. God damn it. Put some salt on that wound, will ya? Okay, and that should be it. GG. GG's. Vielmehr. Yes. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, LySt, even with his bump in skill over the last few weeks, Agent is just the behemoth. Nothing else to say about that. And with that, enjoy the highlights of this matchup. We'll be back with the next match as soon as we can. About it at the moment. Really? H takes exactly the right way to cut him off. Again, nothing definitive yet. Now he should have him, and there it is. Not successful fighting. Weirdest situation sometimes. Next fight. This would, and he does. Was that even a direct? I'm not sure. But when he's pushing in now for the red armor. And they break.
Take my anger, take my anger, take my anger.
Ooh, LySt comes flying. Good It won't be. Agent just warming up. Putting in frag after frag. It's gonna be really hard for the French player. Oh! That was almost insult to injury. Damn it. Put some salt on that, will you? Okay, and that should be it. GG.
Do what you wanna do. Feel what you wanna feel. Coming through that perfect silence and it's driving you. From your boss, you hear the causes instead start around. You want to do with it. There's no concern, just make it turn. Yeah. stress. And we both risk. Oh yeah, everyone make a sketch. And I'm here in my rear. And I'm here. Leave my mag. Singing with my last Yet I cannot rise above.
Okay, time for winners bracket finals, and it's gonna be Egg Classico, Agent versus baksteen. Let's go. Agent already ready. baksteen not quite, but yeah, we're still talking about servers, and yeah, since Warsaw at the moment seems to be really unstable, it looks like we are playing the first map on German server on Frankfurt and second map on Moscow. So at least that's what it looks like right now. Okay. Okay, so far they don't seem to be waiting on anyone. Let's see.
Game starts
Ah.
in 3,
Okay.
2,
Okay, we got that going. Everyone's ready. And here we go. baksteen got the first mega of the matchup. Of course, Emberfall, his choice. One of baksteen's favorite maps, next to Restless and Cinder, I'd say. Okay, and frag number 1 goes to Agent. The chef for the finish. Okay, second one as well. Agent starting strong. Gets his third frag as well. That's pretty damn quick. Agent pretty much in control. Even hits that one. Not bad, good play by the Tsar. Even gets a little bit of splash by that action. By that little play, nice. Yeah. Baksteen can't really show his face right now anywhere near the Mega. He gets quite a bit of damage. Not going for the 225s. Agent seems to be devising a plan. Or just trying to kill some time until the blue armor appears. In the meantime, Baksteen got the Mega. He could get the foot in the door. Well, not quite. He got a frag, then lost it. And not the best spawn. Had to face off against Agent without any weapons. Not good. Okay, Baksteen low again. Even lower again. And there he finally goes down. Ooh. Great play. Not a frag, but very spectacular. Yeah, lots of grenade spam by Baksteen, but Agent comes out relatively unharmed. He basically ate one of those nades, I think. Baksteen comes in, grabs that blue armor right under Agent's butt, I think. And now pushing in, first frag for the Dutch player. Gets Mega as well. Okay, and Agent goes down a second time. Okay, but still quite a bit of work to do for Baksteen. And finds him again. Okay, gives a little bit of damage on his way. And that should be the third frag, yes. Baksteen closing the gap more and more. And that was closer than Baksteen would have hoped, probably. And hits with it. Nice little additional rocket. Feel how's the situation between both in terms of damage? Agent with more damage, which is unusual. That was a good rocket by baksteen. But both are pretty weak at the moment. And whatever happens next could be, well, some sort of early decider for this matchup, for this map at least. That's not good. Okay, baksteen manages to stay alive. Pretty much on the back foot at the moment. Agent with lots of armor. And he takes him down as well. But still 2 minutes to go. 2 frags to go. From baksteen's perspective. That's not easy against Agent. There he goes down. Getting really interesting in the final phases of this matchup. And finds Agent again. Very good read by the Dutch player. Gets him again, takes the lead here. That's like the opposite of what we usually see in Agent's matches. Like usually the other player makes lots of frags in the beginning and then Agent brings the games back always. But this time, Agent with the lead, now baksteen bringing it back. Good rocket. He's going for it. Doesn't quite get the frag. But he's looking a bit stronger at the moment. Who finds Agent again and gets that frag as well.
Frag.
And golden frag, thank you Julia. Does he get him another one? He does! There is the golden frag. Map number 1 goes to baksteen. Good match. Good match. Yeah, next up, Raya, Agent's pick, and Sanctum just in case we need it. We will see. Depends on how this map goes. Not this one. The next one. Okay. And Moscow server now. Okay. Let's see.
In 3, 2,
Can the Flying Dutchman make it to the grand finals? Or will we see Sanctum as a decider between the two? Let's see. I know that not only Agent likes Raya, baksteen is also pretty good on it. It may not be his favorite map, or even not one of his favorite maps, rather, but it's he doesn't play bad. That much is for certain. But for now, what's this agent with everything in resources that's possible right now? What's that? Where does that come from? But yeah, first frag for agent. baksteen low immediately. Oh, leaves agent with 2 HP but goes down in the end. Oh, that last bit of splash damage. Barely not enough to take agent down. Okay, they find each other again and ooh, this is getting close for agent. He goes down. baksteen puts his first frag on the scoreboard. He has lots of armor. And now with the Mega, he can go on the hunt. Or not. And again, Agents gets out of the situation, but this time baksteen has the last laugh. It's tied up 2-2. And suddenly the map turns silent again. Okay. Items have been distributed. Okay, baksteen got timing on the red armor now. But what about Mega? Okay, he's got the position. He knew it was safe to go for it, so he did. Smart play. Little bit of additional pincer damage as well. Almost without retaliation, but only almost. He had to run into some splash damage in the end, as it seems. I feel like that's customary. Ooh! Agent with the timing. Leaves baksteen with 5 HP. Don't know if that was planned or just coincidence that he came through the teleporter at that exact timing. Because I don't think he heard baksteen beforehand. So that was either luck or lots and lots of prediction. Oh, but now Agent retaking the lead first. 3-2. Baksteen comes running, catches more damage, gets taken down one more time. Agent now with 4 frags. Here we go. Okay, Baksteen sounds low already. There he goes down, 5-2. Yeah. Agent determined to not give up this map. So right now that looks like we might see a decider. Especially right now, really strong from Agent. Okay, now he has to back off. He was only at the same stack as Baksteen. And the mutual frag. Okay, which makes this an 8-3. But yeah, good, a pretty good visual for how these two relate to each other. Not much between them in terms of skill and stuff. Probably depends a little bit on the map. Okay, Agent goes down. Baksteen not giving up. But that's, looking at it now, 2.5 minutes for 4 frags. Doable, but difficult against Agent. That much is for certain. Okay, next fight between both. And Baksteen gets him with 48 HP. Now he needs to find a way to stack back up. Okay, next big item will be red armor, which he has been pretty good in, well, challenging and doing damage at least to Agent. Also got the Mega in the end, so that's pretty good. Let's see what he does with it. How's the damage between the two guys? Okay, Baksteen with, well, about 200 more. Not that much. Ooh, hitting some pinzas. Yeah, that last one probably wouldn't have killed anyway. Baksteen undermining Agent's plan to set up a trap. Kinda cute, isn't it? And okay, Agent setting up shop at the red armor. Not even coming close to Mega. Has been found, or doesn't get the red armor as well. Or neither, or however you want to put it. He didn't get it. That's the important part. And yeah. Again, and this time baksteen waited that little bit longer. That was the one strategic advantage. 2 frags difference between both. And we're back at roughly 2 minutes to go. Since golden frag time limit got further. Nice pins up at the end there to bring it even closer together. Also, there was 1 minute left earlier. Now it's 1.5. Nah. Maybe not such a good idea. Agent bringing more of a difference again. Here's the next one. Beautiful combo. Didn't get the mega, but at least he got the frag. Julia announces golden frag phase again. And yeah. That's what it comes down to. If Agent takes this, we're gonna see Sanctum as a decider. And if baksteen takes this, he makes it to the grand finals and Agent gets knocked down to the lower bracket where he has to fight for the grand finals again. Ooh, that was no damage. It looked like it would hit really close to home. But apparently it didn't. Nonetheless, Agent less stack right now than baksteen. Baksteen is pushing in. Can he get it? Yes. No. No. That was Agent's frag. Holy shit. Agent also got the red armor at the end, if I saw that correctly. Good game. That's what we want to see. Phew. Okie time for the decider. Let's go Sanctum. Or as the Americans like to call it, Danktum. Okay, good luck, have fun. Both ready very quickly. Still warmed up. Let's go. baksteen with the first frag. First encounter going his way. 40 HP left. And even gets out without taking any retaliatory damage. Ooh. That rocket pop. Can't quite get out. At least not first try. That play. Very defensive. Okay, red armor is up, but Agent already there. baksteen has seen it. Oh, again, beautiful rocket pop. But in this case, the damage was in favor of Agent. 1-1. He tied it up and even has some stack to spare. Okay, baksteen falls again. But not for long. Still, that smells like it won't be a long life right now. Okay, that helps a little bit. Okay, HP also helps, but in terms of armor, baksteen is in trouble basically all the time. That's the one item he kept for himself this whole time. The Mega Health. I think that's the first yellow he's picking up, actually. And now couldn't quite get him down. Agent had 20 HP left. Okay, and this time, nope, baksteen gets the Mega. As is tradition on this map now, as it seems. Oh yeah, baksteen goes down again. Agent with the 2-point lead. Okay, baksteen is pushing, 14 HP left on Agent, and there's the second pincer that seals the deal. Ooh, that was almost greedy, waiting there with 33 HP in a position that could be anticipated. Ooh, 75. Oh, baksteen cutting it so close, but gets him shortly before the armor. Oh. And with the success and with the tie. 4-4 now. Everything's open again. But yeah, that would be that would be kind of an, well, upset might not be the right word, but I couldn't tell you when was the last time that Agent didn't straight up move to a grand finals. That he, I don't know, got kicked to a loser's bracket or whatever. I couldn't remember. There might be. I'm pretty sure if there is, then Yuri will know about it. Ah, baksteen with the lead. Finds him off the spawn, but doesn't have enough stack to follow up. Okay, but yeah, that I'm not sure, but I think that would be kinda unheard of. Ah, okay. I knew there was something with WP and with the last developer tournament. So then the developer tournament was probably when LySt kicked baksteen out, I think, and WP is where LySt won against Agent. Okay. So insane. You're just so used to Agent dominating, you don't even memorize when he didn't make it to a grand final in one go. It's just something that doesn't seem to happen. Like not making it. Also, baksteen might be the last Dutch in the tournament, but I think baksteen is also the only Dutch in the tournament. What kind of sound effect was that? Well, anyway. Agent with bigger stack. baksteen has to be careful. Very careful. Especially since... Ooh, that was good. Especially since he hasn't seen much of any sort of armor. Maybe occasionally, but very rarely. Ah, good anticipation. Okay, again, the blaster play towards the red armor. This time he didn't get him early enough. Did another 80 damage, but Agent still had something left. He had to frag himself and baksteen at the same time. But hey, that worked. Score still stays the same, but baksteen really low at the moment. Agent on the hunt for him. Okay, stack situation has equalized a little bit. Agent the only one with a lot of armor. An even bigger lot of armor now. And yeah, baksteen only got the 75, but now Agent with the Mega. He basically just grabbed full control, more or less full control. At least enough to be dangerous for baksteen. Really dangerous. It's now 1 minute to go until golden frag if nothing changes. But how should baksteen find a way into the match now? Because 1 life for golden frag is not a lot. And there baksteen goes down. Game's tied up again. Okay, found themselves again. baksteen low again, and Agent gets the red armor. Also the mega health. That... No, he doesn't. baksteen got the mega health, but still it doesn't look like he could just get out of that situation, and he doesn't. And that means it's golden frag time with 1 frag advantage for Agent, and he still has armor left. Okay, catches a pincer. Still, more than 10 seconds until anything appears. So that's gonna be hard. HP situation the same between both, but again, Agent with more armor. And this time he got the mega health, so he's even more dangerous. baksteen got back for the red armor. That might have been a mistake. Wow, that pincer, what the hell was that? That wasn't only the corner of a wall. He shot through the wall at length. Not... Not the short length, the long length. But yeah, here we go. Agent takes map number 3, 7-5. That was really close. We're gonna see him in the grand finals. Baksteen has to fight against, I think, LySt. And you guys can enjoy the highlights in the meantime. We'll be back. One as well, Agent starting strong.
In my
Another one, he does. I don't think he had Baksteen beforehand. So that was either luck or lots and lots of prediction. But now Agent 3 taking the lead low already. There he goes down 5-2.
Yes, I cannot.
Agent determined to not give up this map. Yeah. Again, and this time Baksteen waited a little bit longer. Fantastic. 2 frags difference between both. We're back at roughly 2 minutes to go. Golden frag time limit guys. Further. Nice pins up. Nah. Maybe not such a good idea. Agent bringing more of a difference again, close to home. Apparently it didn't. Nonetheless, Agent less stack right now than Baksteen. Baksteen is pushing in. Can he get it? Yes. No. No. Agent 1-1. He tied it up and even has some stack to spare. Baksteen falls again. Baksteen cutting it so close, but gets him shortly before the other. I don't know, got kicked to a loser or whatever. I couldn't remember. There might be. Pretty sure if there is, then Yuri will know about it. Baksteen. Again, the blaster play towards the red armor. This time he didn't get him early enough. Another 80 damage, but Aiden still had something left. But how should Baksteen find a way into the match now? Because 1 life for Golden Frag is not a lot. And there Baksteen. Also the mega health. No, he doesn't. Baksteen got the mega health, but still it doesn't look like he could just get out of that situation, and he doesn't. And he's even more dangerous. Baksteen got back for the red armor. That might have been a mistake. Whoa, that pizza, what the hell was that? Whoa, that pizza, what the hell was that? It wasn't only the corner of the wall. He shot through the wall at length.
Obliged charisma can't just walk away. Your fact, no evidence
games ago, we have, I think it should be the losers bracket semifinals. Give me a quick check. Basically, yes. Okay, KANZA versus LySt, the French duel. And the winner has to fight baksteen. Gonna be interesting. Okay, KANZA wants to play Raya, as I'm seeing. Skybreak will be map number 2, and if we need it, it's gonna be Pavilion X.
Starts in 3,
And both players are ready, so let's do this. Yay. Oh, that nade was important, I think. That was a little bit of an advantage yet at this point for LySt, and he takes it in the end. Not sure if the grenade was really the deciding factor, but it made some sort of difference, I think. Now LySt with the first frag, with a good stack, and with another pincer. Cementing his ambitions here. And I mean, I know KANZA is also playing Duel for the top spots in the leaderboards. Less of a tournament player, I feel, but still not a bad player. Ah, that grenade! that was less of a grenade, that was more of a statement. Don't come here. Ooh, still a little bit of time left until Mega appears. Same for red armor, which will go to KANZA. Oh, and LySt catches another pincer as he takes the item. But he still has the advantage over KANZA, at least a little bit. Forget what I just said. Okay, that push was not really successful. Another fight. Ah, not really a fight, but Yeah, a little bit of a discussion about the red armor. Okay, KANZA took it in the end, and now he does have an advantage. I need to stop saying that word. Every time I say somebody has an advantage, set advantage evaporates. But let's see, KANZA a little bit low again. LySt can't quite capitalize, even catches a pincer in the back. Okay, KANZA pushing. Oh. 5 HP left on LySt. Damn, that was close. But still, KANZA can't get a frag in. But what he got now is map control. Both rockets hit. The second both rockets. The first one, of course. Okay. KANZA still going after him. And still can't quite get him down. Okay. LySt playing this really smart. Okay, maybe let's switch over to KANZA. He's the hunter right now and he deserves some airtime as well. But he can't quite find his way into a good fight at the moment. And LySt apparently learned quite a bit from Agent's book. Always with an exit strategy. And now LySt goes down. KANZA survives with 3 HP and even gets some damage to LySt's fresh spawn. Okay, KANZA back in control. Ooh, now he has found him, but LySt also gets out again. Oh, the direct! And there's the tie. 2-2. Found him off the next spawn as well. Couldn't do much damage. But yeah, could be interesting. LySt takes down KANZA again. He has the lead. Conquered it back. And he goes back with 19 HP. Ballsy. But didn't have any negative consequences so far. And now he has more than enough time to go to the red armor. Yeah, KANZA trying to do a little bit of a trap. Does some damage. Nothing too fancy though. LySt is still a little bit better off.
Golden frag.
Thank you, Julia. Okay, LySt technically has the map win ready with his next frag, but KANZA with the Mega right now. Looking good on the stack front. Catches a 90. The 95 misses. Okay, and this could be a great starting point for LySt, but he needs to hit his shots now. Oh, not a good start to the fight. Not a good start to the fight. But he hits that direct rocket. What the hell? KANZA hitting that recruit bind. And yeah, LySt dishing out damage like a madman. Good pincer, 51%. Good stuff. Let's see. Okay, maps are 1-0 for LySt. See what's going down on Skybreak.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. Hey, I'm hearing a first frag. That was KANZA taking the first frag of LySt. Okay. Skybreak also was KANZA's pick. So after the last match, I'd say there's quite some potential for another decider for us. Yay! Oh, LySt catches another direct. Lots of damage coming his way from KANZA. Oh, I smell a second frag. No, not really. At least not for now. LySt with great defensive rockets. And he ties it up. Gets KANZA in the end. It looked like he came out with 1 HP left, but nope. That last LG tick sealed the deal. Big fight. KANZA goes for the Mega. Gets it, but is also pretty open to attacks, and that's his downfall. LySt takes the lead. Oh, finds him again. Okay, finds him again at the Mega. Can't quite take him down because of the armor he had. Did he have armor? I guess. Okay, now LySt finds himself in that situation that KANZA was in before at the Mega platform. Doesn't lose nearly as much stack though. Okay, he could even go in, and I thought about he could steal the blue armor. But that didn't quite work out. He waited a little bit too long. And when he got the idea, there was also the BAM rocket coming. So yeah. Okay, KANZA makes it to the Mega, but it's not enough. LySt can extend his lead. And he gets the red armor, so yeah. That's a pretty solid foundation so far. Yeah, he did not really do lots of damage through the smoke. KANZA kept basically everything of this mega health. This is gonna be an interesting next minute for LySt. How will he deal with that? He's at a disadvantage and KANZA is coming for him. Not bad with the shaft. And yes, that's a good idea. Don't just leave the yellow armor. The blue one is up as well. Not anymore. And KANZA goes down again. LySt with a 4-1. Okay, KANZA tries to push LySt. But LySt with a better aiming creates an opportunity for himself and takes the next frag. Oh, and beautiful pincer as KANZA is dropping down. Another one. But so far it's enough for him. He'd rather have control. Oh, and he kept KANZA off, gets the frag, gets the mega, gets the yellow armor.
Golden frag.
Golden frag to his name, five lives on the back burner. So yeah, LySt might be able to do this. Oh, almost still alive, but still pincerable. Not anymore. Okay, now he's not anymore safe. That's the second pincer. KANZA starting his comeback. We will see. He still has a little bit bigger stack. But no. LySt's blaster makes it fresh. GG's. KANZA is out of the tournament and LySt has to play baksteen in the next match. And in the meantime, until we got that rolling, you enjoy the highlights of this matchup between those two French guys. Have fun. Oh, that nade was important, I think. That was a little bit of an advantage yet at this point for LySt, and Learned quite a bit from Agent's book. Always with an exit strategy. And now LySt, now he has found him, but LySt also gets out again. Oh, the direct, and there's the tie. Oh, not a good start to the fight. Not a good start to the fight. But he hits that direct rocket. What the hell? Hey, KANZA makes it to the mega but KANZA goes. So far it's enough for him. Rather have control. When he kept KANZA off, gets the KANZA starting his comeback. We will see. Still has a little bit bigger stack. But no. This blaster. That mate was important, I think. Okay. Baksteen and LySt, time for losers bracket finals. Okay, we're starting on LySt side, and yeah, let's see how this match, where this match takes us. And go again, yeah. Let's see, and it's Skybreak again. Seems like people want to play the classics before they disappear from the rotation. Because that new thing, the new Duel maps seem to be without Skybreak or Bioplant. Not a single legacy map left, but 4 new maps. So lots of new stuff to learn for people. But as long as we are here, we will enjoy. One of the, well, that means one of the last. It's probably the whole tournament, I think, that the old map pool will be used. Okay. Both players right now with a lot of respect. They saw each other, didn't even shoot in that instance. I mean, it was just a short moment. But still. Now baksteen pushes. Eats Chef for it and dishes out a pincer. But still, LySt looking healthier right now. Basically having a new base of operations on the lower level, as it seems. Okay, basically saw him coming already, but baksteen gets the Mega. LySt has to make do with the yellow armor, and now baksteen looking good. Trying to push a little bit. LySt hitting that plus back at the moment. Has more armor right now, so I guess pretty similar. So I guess this Mega could get a bit of a decision. baksteen pretty damn low, but LySt can't take him down for good. And so we're still sitting at 0-0. Okay, LySt playing a little bit of a Sumo Warrior, trying to push baksteen away from the Mega Health. And is successful with it. The Skybreak was his pick, so he has to get something rolling if he wants to get at least this map. Ooh, smart play by LySt. Does a lot of damage to the Dutch player. And now he goes after him. That should be the first frag of the map. And it is. LySt taking the lead against baksteen after more than 4 minutes. That's quite a number. But yeah. LySt hitting some beautiful pincers at the moment. And he just gave up Mega. And possibly Red as well. Yes. Both items went to baksteen. But LySt did so much damage that they are pretty much even in stack right now. Okay, I guess baksteen will fall back and get the red armor. No. he's got it. And oh, the trap, the trap. But there are those defensive rockets again coming from LySt. And frag number 2 for the French player. Here we go. baksteen goes down again. LySt building up some sort of lead right now. But he needs to be a little bit careful. No, he doesn't, it seems. There's frag number 4 and the red armor. He's looking really good. baksteen got the mega off the spawn, which is good for him. A nice pincer. Oh, and gets out without a single point of damage taken. Ho, 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 ho. Little bit early for the mega. Now he should get him. That's frag number 5. I can't see anything else happen. Good stuff by LySt. And he just passed baksteen. Can baksteen actually takes that frag, gets the mega? That could be a turning point for this match. But damn, what kind of play was that? He just stood there and LySt just teleports past him, basically. The standing still, the old wipeout trick. Okay, next fight, LySt enters the room but goes down. baksteen with a 2-5. He's closing the gap. Oh, but now he's low. Close. Narrowly escapes that rocket and takes down LySt anyway. Who cares about a low stack? Just hit everything. LySt not trying to go after him too much, which is probably better. That gets the mega. Technically has enough time to go for the red armor, but doesn't. He's happy with yellow for now, okay. I think LySt kinda awaited him there. He couldn't hear him, but he suspected something. Oh, LySt gets the mega. Body blocks baksteen. And now baksteen goes down. LySt even with a little bit of HP left, that's good. If you turn around, you could see that there's blue armor. Exactly. Oh, beautiful play. Hey, baksteen is low. This could be it, even. Ah, he gets another armor, a little bit more health. Could be. LySt has 2 more lives up his sleeve. Well, technically 3. Okay. LySt pushing a little bit more. He looked a bit healthier. It's pretty even now again. But that pincer made it fresh, and LySt takes map number 1. baksteen, our second favorite, is under pressure now. He has to deliver or he's out of the tournament. And as we can see by the prize pool as posted by Yuri in the chat, basically whoever loses here gets 150 bucks. Second place is 200, so for making it to the finals that's 200 for sure, and if you win the finals that's 300.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Everyone ready? Okay, we're starting with LySt again. So far, not much. There was some pincer hitting the wall behind him earlier, but not much besides that. Okay, baksteen could push in for the red armor and will get the mega health. That was a smart strategic play. And LySt goes down for the first time. baksteen with the lead. First frag of the map. Ooh, that was a pixel pincer. And LySt goes down a second time. Well, I mean, we are on baksteen's pick now. Is kind of weird. I would have expected baksteen to either pick Emberfall or Restless. And I think both are in the pool. Let me check that real quick. Quick. Before I tell you any sort of not true truths. Yes, both in. Weird. Ooh, that chef carry. Good stuff by baksteen. Gets his third frag with it. And yeah, so far he rules Sanctum with an iron grip. That's for certain. Ooh, good start into the match for LySt. Where did he land? What the hell happened? There he landed, okay. Again, gets the short straw of the conflict, and baksteen gets his fourth frag. And he still has lots of stack to spare. So he doesn't need to be afraid of a refrag anytime soon. And again, that was not much damage from that last rocket. But sometimes it's a bit wonky. Anyway, baksteen 4-0 in the lead now. And... Ooh, close, close. Good evasion on that grenade. Making his way through the minefield. And just is low again, whilst baksteen still over 100 HP and some armor left. Guy is doing so much damage. Ah, now LySt with the success. Gets his first frag, gets the mega. And gets frag number 2. Unfortunately not the red armor. Next big item's gonna be synchronized. That's going to be interesting once again. No, baksteen wants that mega. Which is technically a bit more valuable, despite the same value. Just for the fact that you can get more armor from other sources. Ooh, good chef by LySt, but not enough. baksteen takes frag number 6. And the red armor as well. Been on the lookout, but that switch probably gave away his position. Maybe that was the intention even. Ah, LySt, that grenade! Nice little frag there. But yeah, LySt is basically at the point that baksteen was like half a year ago. Like before that it was Agent, and then a little bit below that baksteen, and that became both more or less on the same level, even though I have the feeling that Agent still wins a little bit more often. But yeah, overall same level, and now LySt is basically at that earlier baksteen level. But he's coming. Only one frag difference. That was quick. If LySt can pull off stuff like that with consistency, then ooh. Even gets him there. Ah, but baksteen still survives with 5 HP. Ah, and he puts an end to LySt's little comeback. Ooh, he forgot something. He forgot the red armor that could be a world of hurt for baksteen. He could have been out of this room. But he still gets LySt down. Oh. God, for most other players that would have been certain death. But no, baksteen survives it. That was some John McClane stuff right there. baksteen again, but this... No, not this time. This time LySt takes it. He's pretty low though. Therefore, the instant refrag in accordance with the prophecy. But yeah. He gets LySt from the wrong angle sometimes, I feel like. He has these weird plays like before when he just kept standing. That's... Okay. Nah, seems like baksteen goes down again. LySt still has something to work with and 2 frags to go and a little bit less than 1.5 minutes to make it happen. So everything's still open. And the cookie hasn't crumbled yet. Ooh, same situation as earlier. Explosives. He tries it again, but now it gets really dangerous. That's one of those, he could have made it situations, but not necessarily. That, on the other hand, was a great play. 1 frag difference. No, and LySt has the bigger stack. He can make this happen. Ooh, that was a good grab of the red armor. Good play. That was smooth brain play. Don't go up the jump head. Wait for him to go to yellow. Clickety cluck in the membrane. Okay, but now he's going. He has 1 minute to go. Until golden frag, he can make everything happen later. No, not 1 minute. Seems like I looked wrong. But still, not a done deal by far. No! That direct sealed the deal. We're gonna play Raya. And again, LySt with way more damage, but baksteen got more items. It's like baksteen 4,700 damage, LySt 5,400, so yeah. 700 points of difference. But in the end, more frags for baksteen.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's see, baksteen already... Oh, he pushed first, took red armor second. Okay, that's a way to start the match. Especially since he wanted to get that pincer, I bet. LySt took quite a bit of damage. Okay, red armor will help a little. But by delaying the red armor, that meant baksteen could take the Mega now easily. No idea if it was the intention, but that kind of worked out. Okay, good slow field from LySt, but not much more he can do. Staying any longer would be a death wish. Ooh, but nice pincer. Nice 2 pincers. Not nice 3 pincers, unfortunately. And baksteen sneaked in and got that blue armor. Insane. Sometimes it's about the things that don't happen. Like any sort of hit sound in that instance. Okay, but LySt, yeah. Playing very quietly now. Yeah, right now it's hard for LySt to get back into the game, although he has whittled down baksteen's stack quite a bit. To the point that he could defend that mega at least. Yeah, and he knows baksteen's not waiting. Baksteen's on the lower portion. Going towards mega probably. Okay. Okay, some defense by LySt. Sweet! That was a great play by the French player. Got the mega just before baksteen reached his destination. Well played. And he's already back on track. Another combo. That was rather close. He probably shouldn't take any more fights before better stuff happens. Like this, I mean, before he's stacked up a little bit more. But yeah. After a slow start, good actual start by LySt, now with 3 frags. Damn good. Does a little bit more damage even. A little bit late on that end. And for the next cycle he can try to get blue armors and then get red. Or at least, or like this, that's also a possibility. And then he could go for the mega health. That stack baksteen can't do much. He tries with some rocket spam. Okay, and he's out again. Couldn't make a frag out of it, but baksteen is left pretty weak. Beautiful rockets. LySt taking frag number 4. And just like last time, he hits pincers like a madman right after it. Takes his chances. And now, time to chill. Ooh, baksteen didn't take the red armor. Now he goes for it, okay? Not even. Okay, okay. But still. Now LySt has to be careful. As baksteen comes flying. Gets shut up by a pincer to the face, but still. LySt right now, not many options left. Now with 100, it's okay, but... Oh, baksteen got the mega. And his first frag. LySt asks how lucky is that? I think that wasn't even that lucky. Ooh. Also, baksteen can also do beautiful combos. But yeah, now the Dutch player has control over the map. Question is, can LySt hold his, well, his score advantage? Big questions. Then again, LySt got baksteen low earlier as well. Also, that mega went to LySt. So, yeah. The suspense is rising. Hype, hype. Okay, baksteen with the patience gets rewarded with another frag. Only 2 frags difference, and with 3 minutes to go, that could get hard for LySt. And he can't even show his face to keep baksteen down sometimes. Whenever he tries to do damage at any item, baksteen answers like this. That wasn't by an item, but you see the principle behind it. Yeah, now things are closing down again. Will we see a decider with the potential for another Egg Classico? Or will the Grand Finals be, well, France versus Russia? Right now it could be a decider, because baksteen just tied up this game. Okay, items have been traded again. And now baksteen waits that little bit longer. LySt kills himself. And then gets another frag off the spawn. Or gets fragged off more or less off the spawn. So now baksteen in the lead, and that went pretty quickly to, well, a 2-point lead. Make that 3, probably, yes. Gets the mega as well. That's just the routine, I think. Although, LySt gets another one. Starts hitting them pincers. Well, not always, but often. To be honest, LySt doesn't look really tilted right now.
Golden frag.
I mean, or if he is, then he handles it way better than I do. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage in the direction of LySt. He couldn't really dish out a lot. Ooh, that should be the end. Yes, baksteen takes it, which means we are probably getting Sanctum. Am I wrong here? Or not. Okay. So baksteen won Skybreak as well. baksteen won. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, yes. Yeah, another great match. You guys enjoy some highlights. We're gonna... Not played by this.
What a stupid
Does a lot of damage to the Dutch player. Now he goes after him. That should be the first break of the map. And it is. baksteen goes down again. This building up some sort of lead right now. Needs to be a little bit careful. No, he doesn't. And he just passed baksteen. And baksteen actually. But now he's low. Goes, narrowly escapes that rocket and takes down this. Pushing a little bit more. Looks a bit healthier. Now again. But that pincer. That chef's carry. Good stuff by Buck. Overall same level, and now LySt is basically at that earlier baksteen level. But he's coming. Only one frag diff. He tries it again, but now it gets really dangerous. It's one of those could have made it situations, but not necessarily. That, on the other hand, was a good. No, that's direct. Sweet, that was a great play by like this back up a little bit more. But yeah. After a slow start, good actual start by this. Now out again. Couldn't make a break out of it, but baksteen is getting pretty weak. Beautiful rockets at the Mega. And his first frag. LySt asks how lucky is that? I think that wasn't even that lucky. Suspense is rising. Hype, hype. Okay, baksteen with the patience gets rewarded. Decider with the potential for another. Okay. Here we go. Ta-da. Time for Grand Finals Egg Classico. We're gonna check quickly. Last info I have, it's gonna be 2 best of 3s. Should be. I think that was last time as well. Yes. Yes. So basically, if Agent wins the first set, since he's from the winner's bracket, he wins the tournament. And if baksteen wins the first best of 3, then he's then that means a second set. Okay, everyone seems to be ready, and we can bring some hype to this. Reminds me. Hype.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, and here we go. Restless. Emberfall gonna be the first map. Basically baksteen's home turf. And baksteen also the one who got the mega. Only item on this map worth more than 50 points for your stack. Ooh, and he waited for Agent, who with 50 HP, 44 HP gets out of that situation for now, but baksteen is on his behind. Good rocket. But still, had that pincer hit before the pickup of the blue armor, that would have been it. Exactly 1 point too little. Okay, Agent got frag number 1. Oh, gets catched by some explosion. Knockback. So not looking too good. 10 HP, 4 HP, and there it is, the tie. baksteen hitting them pins has. Immediately makes a second frag. He still has time till the next mega, and basically nothing's coming up right now. Yeah, a few seconds. Okay. Oh, well played by ear. He heard that Agent was going for the water, probably. Now, with more stack going in, not even getting another frag. Agent loses the one frag he had. Oh, gets another one, more or less fresh off the spawn. 3-0 now. Okay. And he could yoink it. Yeah, and baksteen finds the not so good points about the position he was in, because the door doesn't open in that direction. I mean, he likes to stand there when somebody takes the jump pad and then lets his left hang out, but it can work the other way around. Ooh, now 14 HP, that's... Mega is up, but can he make it? Yes, he can! Didn't even take that much damage, can evade the rockets for the most part. Now Agent the one who's low. And can get away. Still survived the shotgun blast, survives the second one. But the third one does the trick. Not without getting baksteen down to 18 HP though. And semi-mutual. Agent takes out baksteen and himself. So 1-4 for a split second. Before it reverted back to 0 for Agent. Okay, there he saw him. I think they saw each other at that point. Oh, close for Agent. 6 HP. Needs to stack up badly, but that's not easy. Oh, good smoke, Weeball. And he botches the jump. That's a costly mistake. Frag number 5 for baksteen. And the armor, obviously. Finds Agent again. Unlucky. But finally Agent goes down. baksteen with a 6-0, so basically he started off really strong this first half. Well, of his probably favorite map. Either that or Restless. Agent says GG. Go next. I can kinda understand. You don't want to give up too much momentum. Oh yeah, they have to go Moscow. No, as Warsaw is out of the picture for this event at least.
Game starts in 3,
Okay, both are ready.
1.
Let's see how it goes now. Guess Raya was Agent's pick in the first Egg Classico of today as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, baksteen goes for it with the blaster. Gets 1 measly point of damage. That's like getting 1 yike. Or I don't know if that's a saying in the rest of the world, but we sometimes say you get 1 applause, which goes like... That's 1 applause. Okay, first frag goes to Agent. That was a good push. Doesn't let himself get distracted by the smoke and goes for it successfully. Okay, things got a little bit silent. baksteen over at the red armor. Okay, Agent. Mostly control over Mega. I mean, I guess we're still in the gentleman phase of the map, but now baksteen's low, Agent as well. Both decide to not pursue the possibilities here and instead opt to stack up again. Okay. Good opening pincer, and with the Mega he has an advantage now for the red armor. Ooh. And does a lot of damage to baksteen in the process. So that was pretty successful for the Russian player. And I feel like a 2-0 is somewhere in the air right now. We'll see. baksteen does a really good job of keeping away right now. But also, yes, he's got to take that Mega. He got it. And he doesn't push immediately. Ooh. Probably trying to set something up at the red armor. Agent is... There he is! Good play. Good idea by baksteen. Ah, beautiful. That's the stuff we want to see. Agent doesn't even push, he's like, hey, I see you. Ah, there he has him! And the grenade does it! baksteen with the Cypher bind. Okay, baksteen going after Agent again, gets the refrag. keeping the score difference low. Okay, baksteen gets Mega, does damage to Agent. Ooh. That's a good base build a tying up of the game on. Whatever sense that made grammatically. But yeah, Agent silent at the red armor. Position has been found. Ooh, Agent finds him. Gets out without too much damage. Ah! And again, baksteen takes down Agent, but frags himself in the process. Back to square one. That was a very short tie. So much suspense between those two guys. Oh, that rocket! That rocket, that was so close! And he goes for it, hits two pincers and ties it up, finally. 22 HP. Question is, can he survive long enough before some sort of refrag happens? Okay, he cannot be pincered anymore. Not with the first try at least. Means he leaves Mega to Agent. Gets the red. Ooh, Agent aggressive. He wants his lead back. Can't quite get it. Ah. Ooh, he hears that Agent has not left the room. Oh, goes down. baksteen with 10 HP left. So close. Oh, takes the lead on this map. And yeah, now with the red armor, he's relatively safe. Ooh, spectacular fight between both of them. Agent got the red armor, now he's on attack mode. I can already tell. Ah, that was probably not the smartest idea to leave that 50 bubble laying there. Agent could take it and baksteen was basically trapped. So, Agent tying it up again. Yes, Vigilante. No, not if baksteen wins this. Or? Yes, if baksteen wins this, he won the first map as well. Yes. Need to think a little bit. Yes, if he wins this map, it's gonna be a bracket reset. Yes. baksteen really low right now. Agent looking good on the other hand. baksteen has stacked up a little bit as well. Got the Mega. Ooh. Dangerous for Agent, especially now with 11 HP. He gets the red armor. Gets the blue armor. Evades basically all explosion damage. Maybe there was a little bit of splash with the last one, but damn. And he's got him again. baksteen super duper low. And there he goes down. It's the lead for Agent again. And Agent hitting stuff now. baksteen cannot really challenge, especially not in the next 10 seconds. Oh, and he didn't wait, he brought it to golden frag right now. But on the bright side, he has 2 lives now instead of 1. And baksteen needs a plan now, and he needs one quick. Ooh, 95. The hundo doesn't hit. Still, that hurt baksteen quite a bit, I assume. Won't make it to Mega in time. baksteen got it, but baksteen also catch. What was that? Lots and lots of damage. And that's the map for Agent. Very well played by the Tsar. Damage roughly comparable. It was a really close match. That was phew. Okay, and now what was Sanctum again as the decider? Sanctum was the decider pretty often today. Okay. Potentially, exactly, the last map of the day, in case Agent wins, which means 300 bucks for Agent and 200, I think it was, for baksteen. But yeah, let's go. baksteen got Mega, Agent got blue armor and, well, red armor. We're still a little bit in the build-up phase. Okay. Seems like I got a new term for Agent. The Tsar. Before that I just called him the Russian steamroll. Or steamroller. Yeah, and oh, mutual frag with Blaster and Shaft. You don't see that every day. baksteen in the lead now. I mean, still in the lead. Backleague. Basically. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. But it's good to know. I'm learning new stuff all the time. That's so cool. Oh, but now Agent, first of all, coming back, and he seems to be happy. He's starting to do his little 360s. Although in Germany we also to old Russian rulers we also call them well, the plural probably sounds a bit different. We say Zaren, and we write it with a Z and no T, just the Z. So basically in historical context mostly. Okay, in the meantime, baksteen got his lead back and finds Agent again, but doesn't quite find damage on him. Finally does so. Nice direct from straight up top. Gets another one. That was quick. 2-5. Yes, yes. Well, culture and stuff like fine arts is also a part of esports club. Besides, of course, esports. You know, good matches and all the other things that are good in food, that are good in life, like good food, good movies, good music, lots of stuff, and history and other forms of art, of course, as well. Okay, baksteen decking himself out a little bit more. That's good. Some good hits on Agent. baksteen going on the offense. That was an important pincer, I feel. Because it at least enabled him to take the red armor without much hassle. baksteen setting up trap. Not quite what he had in mind, but damn those pincers! 3 in a row. I mean, it was more in a row technically. It must have been 4, but those 3 finishes off with the shaft. Oh, and that movement, did he use the dash to get back into sideline with Agent? It looked like it. It was so smooth. Okay, Agent taking another frag as well. Still has to make up for 3 of them. Enough time would be there. But unfortunately, there's another guy who doesn't want that, as far as I know. Oh. Back to Agent. Gets red armor, but that was an unlucky rocket pop. Very unlucky rocket pop. baksteen now with 8 frags already. Ooh, Agent needs to find some sort of rabbit in his head. You know, some sort of trick up his sleeve. Otherwise, I think this could go into a second set. Not that I would mind, but... Agent would probably be happy without a second set. Pretty certain of that. Ooh. That was a really good defensive rocket. Agent had to abandon his attack pretty early. Baksteen right now, nah, not anymore, but sitting at around 60% pincer. Oh, good play. And very nice rocket placement by the Dutch player. Still on the hunt, he has everything. Now he has everything. Basically 400 stack. Now he's on the hunt. He was thinking, rocket jump or nah? What? Okay, falls back. He thinks I'm 6 frags in the lead, I don't have to take fights from disadvantageous positions. I don't need to do that to myself. I mean, we're almost in golden frag the way it looks now. Unless Agent actually has a rabbit somewhere. Or Baksteen helps him like this.
Golden frag.
No, golden frag. And Baksteen in the position that he can basically throw bodies at Agent until he goes down. Which, even with 6 lives, is a bit risky, because Agent is too fast at restacking, I think. Ooh, that pincer narrowly missed. Who could escape? Oh. And he's got him again. Nope, Baksteen went down. And there it is, Agent already, he's got the 50. Baksteen comes flying again, but just runs straight into Agent's shaft. Ooh, important rockets, very important rockets. Now Baksteen can do something, got the mega as well. Agent is still on the run. Baksteen was waiting. But still getting out. Baksteen hitting one pincer. In the meantime, Baksteen got the mega, so he can stack up as well. But 15 seconds until the next armor comes. And I'm pretty sure Agent wants to be in position for that. Because those next item cycle is what he needs to get if he wants to bring that game back. That red armor, and now go for the mega basically. Could even be a good thing that he left baksteen alive there. Because otherwise he might have spawned in a position where he was faster at the Mega. And baksteen frags himself. And without much merit on top of that, since Agent with a 300 stack a few moments ago. Still coming back, 3 frags now. Could be some hype comeback happening. We will see. Still, he needs to get 4 frags without taking a single one. Rise, baksteen already screaming. Agent is happy with that for now. Not getting too greedy, but he had a good stack. He could have followed there. Problem is you can be kited really, really well around that big stone slab in the middle of that room. This one. Okay, Agent found baksteen. Health. Well, the situation has changed. I wanted to say about the same, but Agent has all the armor. But then baksteen went down immediately, which means only 2 frags left. God. These guys don't care about our heart rates. Seriously. Too many BPM right now. My chest feels like a gabba disco. And now baksteen back on some good stack. Pretty much okay. He's pushing in. It knows he needs to get that Mega. That's up, by the way. And nobody seems to care. Now baksteen has it. For Agent, it would have probably been the last puzzle piece to get the additional frags he needs. But yeah, now baksteen on his behind. There it is. We are seeing a second set. GG. Good stuff. Now, I think the second set will be right after this. Don't know if there will be highlights in between. I wouldn't think so. I mean, we have both guys here. Maybe they...
Down, 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 down.
here we go. Time for the second set. Last 2 or 3 maps of the day, depending on how it goes. We had a tiny bit of technical difficulties. I'm hearing it again. Yeah, a little bit of a, well, disadvantage for baksteen. I don't know. Apparently the Frankfurt servers just hit rock bottom. As in, they are not available anymore for whatever reason. Maybe they exploded or something. Maybe they couldn't handle the sheer awesomeness that is Egg Classico. I don't know. The fact of the matter is, Frankfurt is down. And I feel like, when I'm watching, I don't know, baksteen trying to find that server, apparently. Yeah, he tried, but okay, he said if
In 3,
Rotterdam is okay. Agent said yes. After that, it's gonna be Moscow. Let's go. Also, Agent, the first one we are watching. Also, quick check. 60 ping. Not optimal, but yeah, that's a tiny bit more than Frankfurt would have had. Probably. Maybe 5 or so. So yeah. Okay, baksteen again with the mega start. Okay, and switching over to baksteen because caster's lock doesn't always work perfectly. But yeah. Baksteen still next mega to him as well. And now he's on the lookout. Where is Agent? Agent is somewhere else. There he saw him. Okay, now he definitely has timing at least. Probably the reason why he was there. Okay, and now baksteen sneaking again. And now aggressive by baksteen, but Agent got the mega and, well, got baksteen as well. He would even have survived without the mega in general. But a longer living baksteen would have been a problem in that case. But yeah, first frag for Agent. On baksteen's map pick. Always a little bit interesting info to have. And now there he is. Got the timing last time, now he's back. Or the time before that he got the timing. But yeah, that was one uncontested mega. Okay, but he would need to be fast if he wanted to get to the mega again. Apparently he doesn't want to. Or he's banking on baksteen not having timing, which is not the case. Okay, Agent really careful right now. Expecting a trap everywhere. Not that he must necessarily be wrong, but not much damage from that rocket. He bucks in with way more damage, but Agent with the single frag of the map so far. Oh, now Baksteen wanted to go after him, has success with it, ties up the game. He took a little bit of damage, but that's not, well, that much in the end, so yeah. Gets another one, and now he even has time to get to the Mega. Okay. Baksteen got the Mega, but not that much use out of it. Yeah, we would need to hit another one. Ooh, that plasma jump. You don't see that every day. Agent tying it up again. Damn. So close stuff at the moment. Ooh, you could see a little bit of Baksteen's shift. Agent also saw it. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too close. Ooh, but now Baksteen waiting. Little bit of a trap. Both players low, but the rocket from Agent is the one that seals the deal in the end. And that means the Russian player takes the lead on Baksteen's map pick. Baksteen now with Mega and everything else. What means everything else? But he can basically now get armor on mass and then try to get Agent, but even control over blue armors is worth something, especially on this map. So let's see, and Agent has time now. Well, maybe not so much time. Baksteen has found him, takes him down, ties up the game again. When it happens quickly. Okay, let's see. Baksteen Lots of stack. Perfect timing to hunt down the agent. Ooh, found him. But can't quite take him down. He can keep him low though. That fake rocket jump. And baksteen takes a lot of damage as he picks up that armor. And he gave up a blue armor. Okay. Luckily he can get another one. And still dish out some damage. That might have not been the best idea. I think he blocked his own view there. Hey, baksteen actually turning around to get some ammo. Okay. Damn, and Agent doing his best to not be seen and to not be attackable. Ooh, good void combo.
Golden frag.
And gets him before the mega health. Also brings it into golden frag territory. Oh, finds him again. That should be it.
Victory.
It is. Map number 1 goes to baksteen. Again. That's good stuff. Ooh. Look at the damage difference. 1,200 more for baksteen. And that for 2 more frags. Damn. Okay, switching servers. Yeah.
Game starts in 3,
Okay, let's go.
1. Fight.
Okay, one more Raya. One more agent's pick. Let's see if it turns out the same way as the first map, which turned out the same way as the first set. We're gonna see. Okay, baksteen immediately pushing. What means immediately, but pretty early. But no actual challenges for the items yet. Except now agent, okay. Good entry damage from Agent, but the stack is still pretty low, and that's the first frag going to the Netherlands. Okay, also gets a little bit of armor, which saved his life here and made it possible that he's now leading by 2 points. Okay. Gets 2 more pincers in. Catches 1 in the process, okay. Okay, you heard the mega pickup, he has timing. Let's see how that evolves for the next cycle. Who finds him? Agent uses the implosion Weeball to really great effect. For once he got out of the situation, and the second part is baksteen got sent over the ledge. That was one of the best implosion Weeballs, of the best defensive implosion Weeballs I have ever seen. So many uses. Okay, ooh, and baksteen now not only with the lead, but that's some stack, brother. Ooh, found him again. Can keep him away from the mega, and if he's fast, he can get back to the red armor even. Yeah, more or less. Took a tiny bit of damage, but that's okay. Okay, baksteen can't quite reach Agent, but that's okay. I think he does have a lead. It's not super comfortable in how big it is, but he has one, and they frag each other back to square one. What happens now? Agent with the spawn catches a pincer pretty much immediately. baksteen got the red armor. And can push him away from the mega as well. baksteen doesn't give away the control of the map. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, Agent heard the pickup. But yeah, apart from a few 5 HP bubbles, there's not much Agent could do right now to make the odds better or more in his favor. difficult part. He would need to get the next Mega probably, which is a bit on short notice. Yeah, good question for Agent now. Still a few minutes to go. That was some good plasma, but baksteen still immensely stacked. So yeah, how to go about this? Okay, and now baksteen needs to go down. Yes. Agent getting the red armor as well. Also starting to scream pretty much earlier than Agent. Okay, good, 10 HP, baksteen gets it back to the old, well, difference. Still 3 minutes to go. Agent still has time to work this out. And if baksteen wins this map, that means $100 less for him. Goes down. And Agent got the Mega. That's really important. That could be his ticket back into control and the game, and yeah, to bring this to the final decider. Oh, beautiful pincer. baksteen in trouble now. HP is the same for both, but yeah, the armor stack is the difference, I guess. Oh, lots of damage coming out of Agent. Another beautiful pincer. And oh, there he catched a rocket. Hit another rail, but still. And the 90 ties the game up for him. 4-4 now. Yeah, doesn't get much closer than that. Agent gets the next Mega. baksteen therefore has the red armor, so yeah, Agent with a bit more, with a bit thingy armor stack. Has it a little bit better, I say, but oh, and hit. baksteen gave away his position. I think he tried to fake going into a different direction, and that fell kind of flat. Okay, that might be the lead for Agent, but he cannot push through with it. baksteen, on the other hand, is way lower, so he has a harder time stacking up again. Damn. Golden frag is upon us. Julia will announce it soon.
Golden frag.
There it is, and Agent finds baksteen. That was perfect timing, and he has a huge stack advantage. He just can't sink a pincer into him. Nah. Still, baksteen got a mega. That's important. God, this could go either way right now. Blaster battle around the mega. Okay, baksteen got back on track. Got more HP. Ooh, but now Agent starts hitting his rails. But he's getting mega again. Agent getting red armor again. Ooh, that should be it. That's it. 1-1 in map. That means we're gonna see Sanctum one last time today. Definitely the final map. And whoever wins this map gets 300 bucks. Whoever doesn't win the map gets 200. That's how it goes. At the first stop of the Diabotical Pro Series 2022. Okay, we are ready as well. Agent seems to be AFK for a second.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, here we go. Yes, this is the definitely last map of this first cup. Don't serious. It's going the full distance. Second set, last map. 1-1 right now. And I couldn't tell you who might be better suited to take this map right now. Those two guys are basically even right now. Okay, Agent gets the first frag. He's motivated. He wants to take this home. Yeah, but just almost as long. Okay, in the meantime, Agent with frag number 2. He's really turning up the heat. How does the saying go? Pulling out all the stops? I mean, it's not like he needs lots of concentration or whatever. So, just put everything out now. So far, very strong start by Agent. Frag number 3. That's Nope. Not frag number 4. Seemed close, but wasn't. Oh, and baksteen is waiting for him. Still, all the damage so far only defensive by the Dutch player. Agent is back, almost full stack. baksteen with a little bit over 100 and nothing else. That should be one-sided in this fight. Wasn't quite as one-sided as I thought it would be. Agent down to 10 HP. baksteen can do the refrag. Question is, does he have timing on anything? At least red armor. Can he make it back to Mega in time? No, he can't. Agent gets it. A little bit of damage for him. And he can keep him away from the yellow armor. That's important. That's big. Now Agent is here without any armor. baksteen leaves the blue armor for him. I mean, I can understand that he prioritizes the red armor, but that looked like he had time to take both. Anyway. This baksteen with the bigger stack and with the second frag right now. He's making up. Another nice pincer. There he goes. Gets him even before the 50 bubble. It's also a good resource to have. And gets him down another time to tie it up 4-4. That was quick. Okay, and he sees him again, but he doesn't really have any sort of stack to work with. People don't like the blue armor. Nobody wants it. God, baksteen. Not only did he... well... lose a frag, but he also... it almost looked like he shot through his legs. Which shouldn't be possible, that's a spec thing, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, not really lucky in that instance. That means Agent's back in the driver's seat. Agent getting followed by baksteen, takes some damage, but not too much. Good play. Agent beginning the lead. baksteen, on the other hand, doesn't even have time to get to a sizable stack. Not good for the Dutch player. He's basically running against a wall right now. And he still tries pushing. Agent isn't even interested in further fights. He's just like, oh wait, oh wait, a new armor came up. Let me wait for me. I gotta get the armor first. Okay, keep cool, like that. Like he doesn't even want to fight. He just wants to get as much items as possible, or as many items. Although baksteen now with the stack advantage, but he can't hit his shots. Okay, goes after him and finally goes down, but baksteen now also weak as hell right now. But was pretty quickly in jacking back up. So let's see. He would have time to work with. Question is, can he get all those frags? Already got 2. Needs 2 more. Plus another one in the golden frag phase from his perspective. Still doable. Ooh, only 1 frag difference. Next small comeback today. Okay, that was unlucky. He checks for the blue armor, takes it, but in the meantime Agent gets yellow. Ooh, now it's getting kinda iffy. Ooh, and Agent got the mega, that could be big. Ooh, and goes after him. Both are pretty much on equal footing. Great positional play by baksteen. Moves himself between Agent and the mega health. And there's the treat he got for it. Tying up the game. 2 minutes to go until golden frag. If nothing happens, of course. Oh, good prediction. He saw him coming through that teleporter. And now he goes after him? Are you for real? Ballsy. Very ballsy. And he leaves the red armor. Luckily enough, that did work. And now... I guess, well, that's... Now he has fate on his side. Let's see if he can make something with it. Oh yeah, can surprise Agent. But cannot finish the job. At least he got the red armor. That was good. Who gets the mega health without any problem? What does he make of it? 15 seconds until golden frag. next item cycle is gonna be synchronized. Mega and red at the same time. Yes, thank you, Julia. The last golden frag of the day is upon us. Let's see what it brings. Oh, baksteen gets agent. That's... Oh! What was that? That didn't count. Okay. Let's see. Still golden frag. baksteen still with a bit of an advantage. With a big advantage. Oh, that's... Agent in hot water right now. How does he intend to get out of that situation? No 50 bubble there. But baksteen can't find him. Oh, MG. Damn, baksteen comes rushing in. Still, agent stays alive. God. Don't even have the words myself right now. baksteen got mega again. Oh, that didn't work as well as baksteen had hoped, I guess. He didn't think he would fall down that fast. Oh, and smart play by agent. All that advantage from baksteen is gone. Got mega as well. But lots of fluctuations in the HP counts and in the stacks in general, considering the fact that the game is still not over. What's it? And that was agent, I think. Was it agent? It was agent. Agent wins the first Diabotical Pro Series EU 2022 tournament. Awesome stuff. Great matches. Thanks a lot to Deathmatch TV for letting me cast. Thanks a lot for Mojo and the Good Studio for doing this. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great evening, great weekend, and enjoy the highlights. That's game sense. Fight between both. Oh, now he's going after him, but that's not a good fight. Oscar might go down. Yeah, most probably that's the first map going to kejtos. Oh, that was really unlucky. Oh, And another direct, Oscar. The balls again.